Oh, I always do that. I always do that. Hi, hi. I always accidentally do that. I keep forgetting to tab back into OBS. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to yet another lovely day in the forest. So, starting off today, I want to kind of take it slow today and I'm gonna just discuss a few things before we jump straight in to playing video games. Allow me a few minutes to adjust myself and we'll get straight into things. But potential news possibly might happen tonight, so I'm gonna keep an eye on things. We might have some interesting developments over the course of tonight's stream. But as we are relaxing, taking it easy, and just vibing overall tonight, I'm gonna kind of settle in for the evening, and we're gonna have some fun. So we got some Minecraft music playing. I might change the music because as much as I like it, I want some cool sounding music. So I might do that real quick. Pokemon emo. Nope, that's nope. Minecraft emo. Minecraft emo. That's how it works. Minecraft music, but it's a shoegaze banger. No, I want to go back to the one we listened to the other day. If you weren't here for that stream or watching the VOD for last stream, we played some Minecraft soundtrack, but it sounds like this. And it's great. I love it. I love it. So that's what we're listening to tonight. for right now until we get into the game. Actually, we might end up playing it throughout the whole stream, truthfully. For now, we'll put it on loop, and we'll see if I decide to listen to it throughout the whole stream. But welcome in, welcome. Feel free to relax, take your time settling in for the evening as we settle it down for the night. I was thinking about a potential thing that I will be doing possibly soon. I'm thinking about it, and I want to kind of run it across my regulars who show up, and maybe we'll see if we decide to do it or not. I'm thinking about it. I was thinking maybe about changing a sub goal. Our first sub goal. We're currently at 12 points for our sub goal. Out of 20, because I updated my sub goal yesterday from 10 to 20, because thanks to very lovely gift subs that happened during my birthday. But I updated it to 20 yesterday, and I wanted to run across an idea potentially that at 20 subs I was going to open up a Minecraft server. I was thinking about putting it on our follow goal, but I was like, oh well, I could put it in the sub goal because then more people can join. But I could also technically put it in the follow goal as well if I really need to. So if we surpass it in one first, then I'll open it. But if we don't, then I can put it in the other. Like, it'll get open sooner, you know, kind of deal. Because I know we're still a ways out from getting to certain goals. And I'm taking my time. I do appreciate all the support that people do give. And if you're watching from the VODs in the future, feel free to come out. We usually stream 4 days a week at 9 p.m. And it's always the same days, and they're usually posted on social media, as well as in Discord and on Twitch when I stream. So if you're watching in the future, feel free to come out and hang out with us. But regardless of that, today we're playing Minecraft. We're starting on Dragon Ball Super. We're starting on the fun arc. I don't know how many more streams of this we got left in us for Minecraft Dragon Ball Super. But I'm thinking after we finish up this mod pack, we're going to possibly move on to something different. Whether it be still Minecraft or something else. I was thinking about maybe doing a different mod pack for Minecraft. If I do decide to do that, I might consider a few different things. Maybe a bigger mod pack or something, just something different. I haven't really decided, but we'll try to figure it out. So we'll see what we do. But regardless, I'll probably open up Minecraft here soon. So feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, and hang out for a bit as we start the evening slow and steady. I actually opened up a second energy drink a few minutes ago prior to stream starting, and I was debating on it. But I was like, I really want to just drink this energy drink right now. I don't want to drink any water right now because I just want an energy drink because I need the energy. And I was like, okay, I just won't drink all of it on stream. And I'm going to hope that I don't. If it comes down to it and I get about halfway down through it, I'm going to just put it in the fridge and I'm going to start drinking some water. But I needed more energy to get into not the mood tonight of playing Minecraft, but just kind of have enough energy to speak, to say words. So, water gang, exactly. We're gonna hydrate a bit with the energy drink for now, and then we'll hydrate with some water here in a bit. But regular, since you're here, I can actually ask you this question. I'm gonna ask a few other people who usually come out I'm thinking about changing the sub goal and the follow goals. The first goal on each of them, 1,000 follows and the 20 sub points thing. I'm thinking about changing both of them to one goal, and whichever ones gets hit first will kind of, you know, complete that goal, essentially. And that is 20 subs or 1,000 follows, and I open up a Minecraft server. Or I could update that to 800. I was thinking about updating it to just like 100 thing, because we're at 700 right now for follows, 716 to be exact. And I was thinking about maybe updating it to like 800 or 900 or 1,000, and whichever one gets hit first would open up the Minecraft server. So I was thinking maybe we try that out, and if people like it, people like the new goal, it will incentivize more people to come out and to subscribe and stuff, because they'll get to play on a Minecraft server. Of course, this won't be a like sub only server. This is going to be open to the community to play. There will be rules, obviously, but you know, it's kind of I think it'd be an interesting thing to change up, because our current 20 sub goal is like a VR chat meetup. So, and I'm like, oh well, not everybody plays VR chat, and not everybody likes that game, me included. So sounds great. Thank you. I think it'd be an interesting thing, because then people can come out and hang out and play Minecraft, and you would only get to play if you're following and or subbed. If you're following, you can play by default, but if you're subbed, that's just extra. You'll still get to play. So there won't be any added benefits if you're subbed. It's just, you know, you probably get something. Maybe I start you out with like better gear or something. I don't know. But I think it'd be interesting. Gary's Mod Meetup, let's go. With the Nintendo thing recently that happened, I don't know if that's a good idea. Though it would be interesting. Turn on my music real quick. Gary's Mod Meetup. Hey, yo. Gonna meet up on, what's an old game? An old online game. We're gonna go meet up on PlayStation Home. I was gonna say IMVU, but that's a scary place. Let's go meet up on Wizard 101 or Fusion Fall. There you go, Fusion Fall. Let's meet up on Fusion Fall. Does Fusion Fall still exist? Let's look. It was. Okay, well that tells me exactly what I need to know. If Wikipedia's saying it was an MMO, that tells me everything I need to know. That really tells me everything I need to know. I don't even have to look any further. I don't even have to read any further. Unlocked a memory? Yeah, no, I know. I'm pretty good at that. Listen, I was thinking the other day about some stuff, and I was like, you know, I'm old enough to know about Frasier. I'm old enough to know about the Andy Griffith Show. I'm old enough to know about the Brady Bunch and the various parodies of the Brady Bunch. Like that one time Shrek, the movie, Shrek 2, did that on the home screen. Where they did the Brady Bunch thing. Or the fact that I think it was Frasier, they invented the term jumping the shark because they literally jumped a shark or whatever it was. So I have some pretty good references to old media. I was talking the other day on my birthday stream about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies, the live action ones. So that's where that's from? Yeah, exactly. They coined the term jumping the shark, but it didn't mean what it meant back then. It meant something completely different. It wasn't literally. It was like nowadays it's like people view it in like a negative connotation. It was like the peak back then. It couldn't get any better from this kind of deal. They did something crazy, essentially, back then. It wasn't viewed as negative. So, but yeah, it came from that. It was either Frasier or Happy Days. It was one of the two. We'll look it up, because I actually don't remember. It was Happy Days, I think. I think it was on Happy Days. Literally jumped the shark. It wasn't Frasier, it was Happy Days. Okay, so I was close. Because Frasier and Happy Days are connected. So the Fonz did? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, the Fonz. Ayy. That guy. Same guy. Actually, I don't know if Frasier was connected with Happy Days. I think it was. Yeah, no, it was. Frasier was a spin-off show from Happy Days. I don't know why my brain is like forgetting things. But regardless, let me real quick do a few things. I got notifications to get rid of. But man, that's a throwback. I remember there's a thing from back in the day. I remember when I was watching the Andy Griffith Show a long time ago, and Gomer Pyle left the show to do some sort of like military kind of show, and then that didn't really last that long. It was like a spin-off. Learn a total random fact. My brain, a new core memory, a new canon event has been unlocked. Yeah, no, it's when it comes to like old knowledge, I pretty much got you covered. I'm pretty good at remembering things in terms of old knowledge. I'm a big history buff. I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly everything that happened in like certain parts of history, but I can tell you quite a bit. Who invented the radio? I can tell you exactly who wrote the patent for it. And, you know, all those kinds of things. I'm old. It's crazy. Crazy how old I am. You know, I'm gonna be 600 soon. I just turned, like, close to 600, I'm pretty sure, recently. Is where the birthday stream was on Sunday. So I just recently, like, aged another year, and I'm getting close to 600. Pretty sure I'm gonna be 600 in, like, maybe a year or two, maybe a couple years. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. So I gotta go through my documents, if I have any. I don't think we actually kept too many documents back home. So you know how it goes. But thank you. My birthmas was recently. That's what I refer to it as. Humans like to call them birthdays. I call mine birthmas, because I think it's better. Not better than people's birthdays. I just think that it's a better term. So that's what I call it. But let's go ahead and launch up Minecraft, shall we? I was thinking about recently. I was thinking about upgrading my RAM soon. I haven't decided on if I'm going to yet. I'm still kind of deciding on it, because I do have a couple issues like streaming certain games here and there, and 16 gigabytes of RAM is not the standard these days. And so I'm thinking about upgrading to 32, since that's kind of the standard. That or upgrade to 64. because that way I don't have too many issues with certain things. Like CPU usage, I've been pretty fine on. My CPU usage has been pretty fine, and so is my GPU. Because I'm running on a 2060 Super and i7 8700, which is not great. Intel is not great. But I haven't had the chance to replace my motherboard and my CPU. So I want to replace it with a Ryzen, but I haven't had the chance or the money to do so. Ryzens are expensive. A good Ryzen is expensive. So I'll have to eventually sit down and replace it. Good old days when 4 gigabytes of RAM was the average. Before Minecraft, yes. But I'm allocating like 4 gigabytes of RAM to Minecraft right now. And I'm already using so much. Like, what I usually end up doing is I end up closing my browser and Discord when I'm playing Minecraft. Or just like when I'm streaming certain games that are more intensive than others. So that I don't run into any problems while streaming. Because I just don't want to run into any problems. That's why I need a second PC for that stuff. For like, you know, streaming. So, eventually. Literally me. It's like, you know, if you're streaming, it's better to have a lot of your excessive programs closed. I usually close out my browser. So that, like, if I'm not streaming, I don't need to do this. Like, I'll play Fallout 76. Don't close out my browser. Don't close out Discord. I usually have my browser open, listening to stuff. But if I'm streaming, it takes so much more resources and what have you. So, let me tab out real quick so we can get this going. That's usually how it goes. Oof. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Hey. So last we left off, we finished up the Boo Saga. And now we need to become good. We actually have to become good. Which the good news is, we no longer have Majin. And we're no longer Legendary Super Saiyan. But that's like bad news. We're no longer Legendary Super Saiyan. Majin, though, we can actually become good. So we'll have to do some stuff. I'm not sure what yet. But eventually I'm gonna have to do some stuff to unlock Majin. Or not Majin, good stuff. The good guy stuff. What that'll be, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to do some stuff in order to become good. That, or we're gonna have to figure it out. It's Dragon Ball AF time. Exactly. Exactly. But last we left off... Oof. Try to give the game a second. Last we left off, though, we finished up Dragon Ball Super. Or Dragon Ball Z. We're in Dragon Ball Super. We gotta fight Beerus. We're clearly not ready to fight Beerus. And we're currently at Super Saiyan 3. That's kind of like been the recent thing that we've done, is we're Super Saiyan 3. Which is very intensive, because I've still got to master it. So... Unfortunately, we can't fight Namekians anymore, or Saiyans, because apparently that's evil. So we have to focus on just fighting dinos. Because apparently that's fine in comparison. Which we can do that. Or to kill Beerus, you just need to kill Supreme Kai. That's true. That is true. But I can't find Supreme Kai. Supreme Kai doesn't exist in this timeline. You see, I could just prove my strength by killing Whis. And Whis actually exists, so I could. I could actually just kill him. He's at Han's Tommy's Lookout. It won't kill Beerus, but it'll prove that I'm strong. And then Beerus will be too afraid of me. Therefore marking my, my power. I'm trying to think of what I could do here. Boom. You know, the sad reality is the music that's currently playing is only 30 minutes long. Which sucks because I really like this music. But it's only so long. Can I combine these? Gotta get more of that. Let's go do that real quick. But yeah, I think today we're gonna be focusing on a lot more training, as per usual, because that's kind of the normal standard of we just train until we're strong. But we can kind of do a few things here and there. I don't have a shield. Oh wait, the shields don't exist in this. Never mind. Shields don't exist in this. I forgot. This is old. I'm so used to playing newer Minecraft from that VTuber server that I forgot shields don't exist. They don't exist in this version. That's okay. We don't need them. I was trying to find some Warnite crystal. But I'm not seeing any. So we might have to go elsewhere to get some. Actually, I know where I can get some. A bit of a warning, though, as we're starting up for the night. I do want to say that it is currently storming outside my home. So if at some point the stream does cut out, we will either A, we'll be back within about 30 minutes, and if I'm not back within like 30 to 40 minutes, my power's still off. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But I only planned on going for a couple hours tonight. Long enough so we could fight Beerus. So. And then, if we're lucky, we get to fight Frieza. If we're lucky. We gotta get strong, though. Because, like, Super Saiyan 3 is not that strong. In comparison. And it's not even mastered yet, so... Wait, does that actually happen? What? Just what happened? You'll have to be more specific. Because I said like 5 different things. Power being cut off by storms. Yeah, if it thunders, it could possibly hit a pole down the road, and if it does, usually what ends up being the case is it can be from a storm or it can be from wind, because it can knock like something down, like a transistor could blow out or something of the sort, and then power goes off. Wind is usually a big cause of it. Wind can really, like, fuck up a lot of things. So, it is a thing that does happen. Because lightning is very unpredictable. so you never really know when it's where it's gonna hit. Usually, everybody's always wondering whether or not, like, if it's like, you know, a storm related thing. Most of the time it's wind. Most of the time, but it can happen with storms, like proper storms with thunder and lightning. I'm always nervous about it because I don't like when my power goes out. Because if my power goes out, the only lights I have is like backup lights and a flashlight on my phone. And like a proper flashlight. I say proper, it's like a tiny one that fits in your hand. But, you know, if you're doing power cuts, if the power gets cut off, I'm basically stuck in the dark. I can sit and lay down in my bed and play my Nintendo Switch. If it wasn't, like, if it was like internet that went out, then I can at least charge my stuff. But I can't use my PC if the power's off. So, if it's just like internet, which usually I don't have problems with that, then if it's just internet, then usually it's not that bad of a deal. But I also don't like being without power because, you know, I don't think anybody does. It's nice to have it. Ow. Power outages are not fun to deal with. They're really not fun to deal with. When they do happen, it's a little nerve-wracking when it does happen. It's like, you gotta wait, and people call companies being like, hey, power's out here, and then people spam the call centers being like, hey, the power's out, and then they're like, yeah, we know. Go back to monkey. God, if only. If only I wasn't trying to be an entertainer. I could go back to being monkey. I enjoy doing this. This is fun for me. I enjoy streaming quite a lot. I hope it's as enjoyable to watch that it is fun for me. 'Cause I enjoy playing a lot of these games on stream. I don't think I would ever have gone back and started playing Chrono Trigger, or, you know, go back and play like all these other games, at least for a while, unless I was streaming them. Like, because I don't know, there's something about streaming them that's way more fun, because then I'm not playing them by myself. Like, I could stream them with my best friend, but they wouldn't be really interested in a lot of those games that I'm playing. So, because a lot of those games are like my, like, games that I grew up with, you know? Not grew up with, obviously. It's not really a proper term. I'm fucking old as shit, but like games that I've been playing since I've been here, essentially. That's Twitch channel I found by accident. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. I don't claim to be any such thing, but I do appreciate the sentimentality. I just kind of exist. I sit here and exist as people have told me in the past, the comfy streamer. I come in, stream on the days I stream, and just kind of exist. So it is very appreciated when people come out and support. It means a lot to me. It really does. I've been meaning to go back and clip a bunch of stuff. I'm starting to think that I just need to leave it up to you guys to clip stuff, because I'm so bad about going back through VODs and clipping things, because I want to post stuff onto like shorts and stuff and on Twitter and whatnot, but I'm just so bad about doing stuff like that. I don't know why your voice is very comfy. Thank you. I try. I try really hard to sound comfy. We were gonna go to Namek, weren't we? Guess I could do that still. Let me go back to This way. Jesus, look at us. We're just a ball of energy. If only I could zoom out. We're just a ball of energy. We're gonna go to Namek real quick. Oh yeah, I remember I destroyed this place a little bit last time we played. I forgot about that. Let's grab this. No, I appreciate everybody that comes out. It's so kind that people come out and watch the streams, and people who watch the VODs on YouTube. They're also very kind. I don't know how many people watch the VODs on YouTube. I've been meaning to go back through and do some stuff with the VODs, like upload thumbnails and whatnot. But I just haven't gotten around to it. So make proper thumbnails for them and stuff. But to those that do watch after the fact, you guys are appreciated too. I don't know how many people watch the VODs. For all I know, it could be one person, 2 people, or nobody. But whoever does, thank you. So, it is very appreciated. I don't really keep up with the VODs channel as much. I just post the videos over there right now and edit the descriptions, add tags, and all that stuff. But I don't really check on my analytics on YouTube. I'll check like the shorts analytics whenever I have shorts and stuff. But that's really about it. That's really the only time I ever check analytics. I check the analytics probably more over here than I do on YouTube. But even then, I don't even check the analytics over here as much these days. Like, I've constantly got like certain things on my dashboard like turned off so that I can like focus. Because, you know, why would I have them on? I don't even look at the browser half the time anyways. Usually I don't even open up the browser at all. That's why I moved my chat and my activities feed over to OBS as like docs. Because I can't be bothered to open up the browser. I can do pop-out chats, but I just attached it to my OBS so that I don't have to do that anymore. So I just don't see a reason to really, you know, have those. And if you can attach them to OBS, what's the point? But I usually don't keep my dashboard open most of the time anyways. There's no reason to. So that's why I usually don't, that's usually why I don't address like numbers and stuff in streams. I stream like just how I am right now. I just kind of stream. I don't really pay attention to anything that goes on with numbers in streams, because I find that to be very mentally draining if you focus on the numbers too much. So I just choose not to even look at it and to disable it entirely so that I don't know. So I'd rather not know, truthfully. Because I think if there comes a day, which I don't know, if there, I don't, like I said, I don't keep an eye on the numbers too much, but if there ever comes a day where it's a lot of people in the stream, like more than 15 to 20 people, to me that's a lot of people. I think I would be nervous. So I'd rather just not know the number. There's just no reason for me to. It would probably affect my streaming because I don't like, if somebody told me, hey, you've got like 1,000 people in this stream watching you play whatever game it may be at the time, I would probably freak out. because that's a lot of people. And I probably wouldn't be able to stream properly. Because I'd be so nervous about, like, upsetting somebody. Or, like, you know, losing a bunch of people. And so I probably wouldn't be able to stream properly if I knew. Like, that's just nerve-wracking to me. If there's a lot of people in your stream, like, I'd rather not know the number. Like, it's always good if number go up, I get that. But I'd rather not know the number. You know? It's kind of, anxiety-inducing. I already deal with a lot of anxiety stuff, so... If there ever comes a day where there are more people than my population, like the elf population from my village, if there's ever a day where that happens, which there was like, in that one village, there was like 70 of us, I believe. Maybe a little bit more. If there ever comes a day where there's more people than there was in my village, I will freak out. Figures crowded, seeing them bringing well now seems like a good time to panic and forget how to talk. Exactly. That's why I just don't look at it. I don't like to know. I don't want to know. If somebody comes in here and is like, hey, you're streaming to like 1,000 people or like 70 people, I'll be like, huh? What? Why? Why? I'll obviously I'll scold them, because why would they tell me? But I'd also be like, why? Why are you people here? Aren't there like cool streamers to watch? I mean, I know I stream late, but like, don't people like bigger VTubers stream at this time too? Doesn't like Iron Mouse stream at this time? Pretty sure she's a late owl. Hey, I got the legendary Super Saiyan. That was quick. But yeah, like, no, don't come to this stream if you're gonna do that. If you're gonna, like... Oh, I just saw some thunder. Lovable. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Let's see if you hear the lightning. Or the thunder, the boom boom. You probably won't because it won't get picked up on my mic, but because I got stuff that makes background noise go away. But still, you might pick it. It might pick up here and there. Yeah. For all those who do come out and support, thank you. I do appreciate it. I hopefully will one day be able to pay back the appreciativeness that people that do come out and like hang out with me and, you know, all that stuff with something, whether it be stuff from our sub goals or whatever it may be. Like you know, eventually, when I think I am ready for it, maybe we'll eventually do like a subathon or like a, I don't know, something. We'll do a stream that doesn't end until the timer hits 0, and you guys could affect that. But I am nowhere near comfortable to do something like that, and my PC would not be able to handle that in its current state. I wouldn't be able to do it. So, I'm choosing to not. Honestly, if I was to ever do like a 11-hour stream flashback, was that Undertale Yellow or was that Deltarune? Or was that Mario and Luigi? Because usually it's one of those. See, like, if it's like 11, 12-hour streams, that's fine with me. I'm cool with those. But a stream that doesn't end whenever I'm, like, even when I need to go to bed, that's scary for me. I couldn't imagine doing that. I could not imagine doing that. Like, in a sane mindset, I would probably end up just sleeping here in my chair. Also, I guess we're just going to be farming dino meat for now, while we power up and stuff, and master our stuff. So we can't really fight Saiyans and stuff. Remember the mom from Undertale. Oh yeah, it was Undertale Yellow, wasn't it? I know the Mario and Luigi stream was pretty long, and the Deltarune Snowgrave thing was pretty long as well. But I didn't know which one it was, honestly. Soroba was a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie. She fucked me up. I also struggled to remember all the names of the characters in that game for some reason. I wouldn't be able to tell you the bird character's name because I just don't remember. It's so hard to remember those. I don't know why I had such a hard time remembering the names of those characters. It just like was not easy. I should probably put this away. I don't need this right now. But yeah, I had a hard time with that game. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. Put this in here. I guess we're just gonna kind of work on mastery for now. I need Super Saiyan 3 to be strong. Strong Super Saiyan 3, please. Now that I can, like, teleport everywhere because of instant transmission, since I enacted that clause where I can only teleport after instant transmission, I'm pretty happy. Because now I can focus on getting the god forms, which I don't know how much they cost, so... And I can't check because I'm not good yet. And I don't know how to become good, like, naturally, without doing, like, story. Were I Team Jacob or Edward? I didn't watch Twilight. So... neither. Twilight wasn't really my thing. Surprisingly. You would think I would have, but I'm not really a vampire person. Only in, like, Skyrim was I a vampire person, because I had to choose between that and werewolves. But, like, I don't really do vampires. They're just not really entertaining to me. Probably why I didn't really much care for, Castlevania. Or Van Helsing. If anybody remembers that. Van Helsing's quite a shout. How many people remember that? Of a Dinos person? That's what I'm fighting right now! I'm fighting dinos right now! I'm fighting dinosaurs that are very, very interesting. I'm fighting whatever those guys are, and then I'm fighting Triceratops. Like, these guys, I don't know what they are. I don't know what they'd even be classified as. Here we go. We're at 1846, so I'm thinking maybe we just kind of keep fighting, and we just increase our mind. I think our mind just needs to keep being leveled up, truthfully. Because if we level up our mind, we'll get more XP, and we can only benefit from that. Because, like, having more mind will increase our XP gains, and I can get the god form sooner if I keep doing that. You can see in habitat. Hunting dinos and eating them in front of others is part of our psychological warfare. That's what I do. I, in fact, do that exact thing. What is, like, a good way to increase my, like, my stat for, like, being a good character instead of being evil? I'm no longer Majin, so, like, I need to figure out how to fix my alignment. If I have to, like, go in and change my alignment manually through, like, commands, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Because I need to get the god form. Dinos don't change your alignment, so I can only really fight them. I can't fight Namekians anymore. Or, what's it called? There's no, like, opposite thing for, what's it called? There's no opposite thing that I know of for, alignment. Namekians and, like, Saiyans make you evil. I don't know if the demons in hell make you evil, but, I'm pretty sure they do, because they're not really hurting anybody. Surprise, surprise, fighting demons. Doesn't make you good. Because all they're trying to do is keep the people down in hell. Surprise, surprise to nobody. So I don't know if there's like a thing I gotta do for like good, or if it's like, I don't know, because I have to go talk to King Kai to get the god form, which means I gotta die, unless I can teleport to him now. I can actually look. Can I teleport to him now? Dimension. Oh, I can't teleport to him. Remove that. I have to wait until I'm dead again so I can go to him. Oh, I should probably do this since we're I've been meaning to do this for a while. Did you know we're not even playing on the highest difficulty yet? Surprise, surprise. We've been playing on normal. We haven't even been playing on this, but we get more TP gain if I do this. So, but all it does is like it doesn't really increase difficulty. It just like difficulty it's just there's a death penalty. There's no like actual difficulty increase. It's just you lose more if you die. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But there's more chances for TP, which is what I'm more focused on. I don't know how I forgot to increase difficulty. But yeah, we actually need to figure out how we're going to work on getting more power. Because, or not more power, we gotta focus on how we're gonna get more stuff for the god form. Because god form is like ideal right now. And I'd like to have it, but it costs a lot. So my current goal is to farm a bunch of dino meat and then go back into our time chamber, our little like gravity chamber, and farm XP. Luckily, we can actually 20,000 dinos killed later. Yeah, really though. I need the dino meat. I mean, I can use my rejuvenation chamber if I really want to, but I need the dino meat. See, the big thing is, the good thing is that with the dino meat, right now, I'm mastering SS3. And once it's basically, like, almost mastered completely, I won't need to worry about eating dino meat as often. Technically, if I wanted to, I could actually go down in power right now. Like, watch this. And I won't use as much ki. So, like, right now I'm at 50. I'm not using as much ki, but I'm also not as fast, but I'm also a little bit weaker. But I'm pretty sure I'm still strong enough to destroy these guys in, like, one hit. Yeah. I'm still strong enough to destroy these guys in, like, one hit. So, let me actually go down a bit more. We're gonna go down to about 25. We'll still be one-hitting these guys, but I won't be using as much ki. And I can focus more on, just kind of, you know, just focus more on, killing the dinos more than anything. We're not as fast, though. That's the one issue. That's the sad issue. I wish we were fast, but we're not. Ooh, you didn't hear that one. Maybe. You might have heard that one. The thunder is loud tonight. It's been raining a lot recently, so it's kind of wild. It's been raining and, like, storming. You know, it's actually kind of an interesting comparison because last week was extremely hot. It was like 35 degrees Celsius. And this week it's raining a lot. It's still hot, but it's, like, raining a lot. Which I don't mind. I actually have been waiting for it to, like, cool off quite a bit. Because I miss winter. And I need my winter time back. But I'm just kind of waiting for that. And I've got a while to wait. So but that's okay. Winter for the win. Exactly. Exactly. I love winter. Winter's so nice in comparison to everything. Alright, 205. I think we're getting close to having enough dynamite for right now. We'll be able to go back and I'll just put our gravity chamber up to, like, I don't know, maybe like 1,000 kilos. Which I did the math the other day. I'll do it again here in a bit. When we go back over to the gravity chamber. The amount of gravity that I use, just in case, you know, Americans and stuff watching, it's a lot of weight. Winter, does it snow in your area? It used to snow a lot. From what I've been, for, like, what I know about it, it used to snow quite a lot, but now it doesn't snow as much. It's like, your guys' is, like, planet, the equator, like, line, like, moved up. And so now it's hot more so here than anything. And so snow is, it still snows, but it's, like, it's odd, you know? It's odd how it doesn't snow as often. Because back in the early 90s, there was a big blizzard here. Big blizzard. Where I currently live. And now, you're lucky to get, like, 2 inches on the ground of snow. There has not been a proper winter here. The temperatures have been fine. Like, the temperatures have went down, down into negatives Celsius, mind you. I think Fahrenheit, it's, like, down to, like, the teens, maybe, here. But most of the time it's in the winter. The most you're going to experience here is the cold. But I prefer it to be like that. So Celsius, though, it gets down, because I'm used to Celsius. It gets down in like -15, maybe like -9, -8 sometimes. So it's for the most part, it doesn't really go much lower. So unfortunately, as much as I wish it did, it doesn't really. All right, let's head back. All right, we're gonna go into our little home. There's no snow here is mist though. It looks like Silent Hill at moments. We have like fog where I live sometimes, but for the most part, it's usually not crazy. Usually. Though I rarely ever pay too much attention to it. Because it's not really... I don't really go outside a lot these days. I try not to. Unless I have to. Like, I like going outside, but I try not to these days, because it's kind of hard to. There's not really anything I need to do. Like, since, like, you know, since I got here, I've more stayed inside than outside, which is a surprise, because I love going outside, here and there. Because, you know, it's kind of like how I lived for the longest time. But these days, it's kind of not really something I can do. Because, you know, there's nothing for me to protect outside anymore. At least here there isn't. So there's no point in going outside. Let's go ahead and we're gonna train at 10 attack and power. We're gonna train at 500 times gravity. I'm actually gonna pull up the thing real quick. I want to pull up the thing so I can tell you exactly the weight, because it's very interesting. So the way the gravity works is, I believe, what was it? I gotta actually pull it up. Let me real quick. What's the button to full screen normally? I thought it was Alt Enter. Is it F11? It is F11. So from what I was told, let me go look real quick. I'm gonna go make sure I don't, like, misremember this. I gotta do the math. I'm pretty sure I was told each weight by Kami is 100 kilograms, I think. But I want to go check real quick just in case, just so that I don't get it inaccurate. Let's power up real quick so we can get over there quickly. Otherwise it's gonna take forever. Hi Rosie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Feel free to come in and relax. We're vibing tonight. Training. Huge. Hi Kami. You're not Master Vegeta. Doing pretty well. I just got back from seeing the Gundam Seed movie. I thought about getting into Gundam. One training weight is around 1 kilogram. The max is 5,000. So 1 would be 100 kilograms. So if I do the math correctly here, so 1 kilogram is 2 pounds for Americans. So, or rather, let me do this correctly. 100 kilograms. I threw those at myself. Is 220 pounds. So if we do the math here, one training weight is 100 kilograms, so one exactly. But do that by 500. That should be 100 times. Okay, I got this. 100 times 50,000. I think that's correct. So okay, so if my math is correct, we are wearing 110,000 pounds on us, which is insane. Whenever we're in the gravity chamber. That's essentially how much weight we're putting on our body. If my math is correct, we're putting a lot of weight on us. I should have waited until I was already over there. Oh well. Look at how slow we're moving. Oh wait, I can teleport. I'm allowed to teleport. Forgot. Around 23 or 12. I don't know why I said 23. Around 12,578 baseballs. That sounds about right. I got instant transmission. I'm allowed to teleport. Oof. No. That sounds about correct. Ah, nerd. Alright. So, the goal here is I'm going to be training at 500 times gravity. Which means this is about our movement in 500 times gravity. Now, if I put this up any higher, that is not really going to do much for us, truthfully. That's okay. Let's put more meat in here. I love this Midwest emo Minecraft music. So good. It's so good. Okay. So we're at 500 times gravity. It's a lot. But that's okay. So, let's get started. I'm so glad we can fight like this, because, like, if we were fighting in our base form, it wouldn't really benefit us much, because we'd be taking so much damage, but since we're in Super Saiyan 3, we have way more defense. Though, because I'm fighting at lower power, we won't do as much damage, but we have the defense stat regardless. Because when you're powered up and you're in a different form, you still keep your defense. You just don't keep your, you don't keep your offense when you're powered down a bit. Base form is mastered, though, which is what I have for a benefit on that. So, base form is already pretty good. It's just the idea here is that I'm going to be fighting Beerus, and so I need Super Saiyan 3 to be pretty strong, because the first encounter with Beerus in the show, or in the movie / show, Goku Kakarot fights him at not at Super Saiyan 3. So we need to master Super Saiyan 3 so that when we fight him for the first time, he is not a problem. So we're not going to master Super Saiyan 3, I don't think. I think we're just going to kind of, you know, get some XP so that we can get our mind up. We're also technically working on mastering it right now, because we are, we're fighting in Super Saiyan 3, which means we are slowly mastering it. Because the longer you use the form, the more you use the form, the more you master it. That is how this mod pack works. So right now, I'm at 35% mastery. Or level 35 for mastery. Which is slowly going up. But the more I use it, the better. And my power up there on the top left goes up every time I'm like attacking and stuff. Not every single time, but it goes up as I'm using it. Which is good. That's what we want. So we're getting strong, and that's what's important here. That's what we want, ideally. Luckily, I don't think our shadow clone here, our little shadow dummy, I don't think he actually gets stronger as we master. The only time the shadow dummy actually gets stronger is when you up your power, like your strength, and your health. I think that's the only time the dummy gets stronger. Is when you're upgrading your stats. Because it's supposed to be a stronger version of you. So, ideally, it gets stronger through that. So if I upgrade my strength or constitution, it'll have more health or more strength depending on what I upgraded. So. But another good thing is because we're fighting at 10% power, I don't have to use my Dino Meat as often. Because I'm not using a bunch of ki when I'm fighting. So, if you're new to this and you've not seen a stream of Dragon Block before today, or you're watching in the future and this is the first stream you've ever watched a VOD for, well, I'll do a quick summary. Top left is my power, where it says 10. I can output up to 100. It goes in intervals of 5. The BP at the top, the blue text, unless you're colorblind, it just says BP 2000. That is the power that I have currently. So at 10% power, I have 2500 power in Super Saiyan 3, which is not a lot, but it's enough to kill most of the dinosaurs in one hit. And it's also enough to kill the Ender Dragon in one hit. I could literally one-shot the Ender Dragon at this power, which I already did. We already did that. Because the end portal's over there. So to put it in more simple terms, a single dragon, or not a single dragon, a single dinosaur right out there is stronger than the Ender Dragon. Think about that for a second. Last time on Dragon Block, our hero Yufii. You want to know what I did last time on Dragon Block? We killed Majin Buu. The dark green up in the top left where it says 3000, that is our health, and underneath that is our ki. So if I was at 100% power, that 8000 would drain a lot quicker because I've not mastered Super Saiyan 3 yet. And the reason it's green is because I have Legendary Super Saiyan status, which is underneath the yellow bar up there. Or the bar that's basically depleted down there. That keeps depleting. That's my stamina. Whenever that depletes, we go back to doing Minecraft damage, but whenever it's not depleted, we actually do proper damage. So that's why I'm doing 422 damage to the guy whenever it's not depleted. Next to it last time was a little Majin symbol, which is kind of dictates how evil we are, but we don't have that anymore because we died in game last time on purpose so that we could slowly work our way back to being good so that we could get Super Saiyan God. If you're killing that many dinos so easily, it goes so much harder now. I literally could walk outside and take out most of these enemies without really much power. Like putting too much power into it. I'm pretty sure if I just went and got a key, like a key blast, like a regular key blast, not the one I have, not this one, it would kill them all instantly. Because I don't have to put much power into it. You don't ever have to really put too much power into things. Especially now. We're in the Super Saga, which means we're almost at end game. Almost. Honestly, if I had streamed this longer in the past, we probably would be way closer to end game. We'd probably be like Goku Black Saga right now because the training has picked up in such a way where because I've increased my mind so much and I'm training to master Super Saiyan forms, I have a much easier time in fights. So there's that. You know, I've been meaning to try to figure out something with a certain thing. I want to talk about this on stream very, very briefly. Why doesn't VGen have a mobile app? If you don't know what VGen is, it's like a VTuber, kind of VTuber thing. Essentially, like, artists and, like, a bunch of 3D model people and a bunch of other stuff people sell for commissions on there. It's like Fiverr, but for VTubers, as well as just the general public. They need a mobile app. I want to be able to see my DMs, so I don't have to go to my computer every time to see DMs. That is my one thing that I wish they had. Please give me a mobile app, VGen. I will love you forever. Like, actually. Also, VGen is more trusted than, like, Fiverr and all that, because VGen actually, like, you have to get codes to sell stuff on there. You can buy stuff on there if you want, but you have to get an artist code to sell on there. And I love that because it means no bots can come along and try to sell you scams. It's so nice. I'm so tired of logging into Twitter every day and seeing that a GFX bot followed me. I said this on Blue Sky earlier today. I'm tired of it. It's like, okay, well, it's cool, my number's going up, but like it's like half of them are bots. I don't like that. Like, number go up, cool, but like it's so annoying to like get the notification saying, oh, this person followed you, and it's just a GFX bot. It's so annoying. I hate it. But that's why I trust VGen, because they actually vet their artists and you have to get a code and stuff, and it's so nice. It's so nice. Also, I'm going to start raising our gravity up. This is not good gravity to be working with. But yeah, VGen, please make a mobile app. If you haven't already considered it, please make one. Please. I want to be able to see my DMs and stuff and like see when commissions are being done on my phone. Like I could log into my email on my phone, which I have been neglecting. But I get lazy sometimes. So I'm upgrading this to 750, by the way. Oh, proper weight. Thank you. Look at that. I saw thunder outside. Just visited the website, got this model look great. Right? VGen's so nice. I love VGen. I really wish they'd have an app. They do models, they do illustration, they do 3D models, they do Some of them do physical objects, like setting stuff up for people's merch. They'll do music. They'll do game assets. They'll do so much stuff for people, and it's so nice because everybody's got so much specific things, so many specific things on there. It's so nice to get stuff from there. That's where I get most of my stuff done. They'll do Minecraft skins. Some of them will do like, some people will do like consulting for like, you know, social media advice and all that stuff. I don't really do that. I just kind of wing it. I pray to the gods of the algorithm. I'm not good at posting on social media though. I'm not good at that stuff. I may know the internet pretty well, considering I've been around since, you know, I've been around for a long time, back to the dial-up days, for the internet specifically. But I could not tell you anything about making proper posts on social media. Because everybody's like, everybody in the communities that I've seen are like, oh, make sure you use hashtags, make sure you do this and that. And I'm like, yeah, I do, but like, it doesn't really, you know, make a difference. It does help a lot, but I just post. Usually I just save the hashtags these days for like when I'm going to stream. It's like there's no reason to make a regular ass post and put a hashtag under it. There just really isn't a reason. You have any funny stories from the OG internet? Most of my stories that I can recall are usually MySpace stories. Because MySpace. This isn't really an OG thing, but I remember when Facebook was getting ready to take off, and MySpace was like basically becoming a thing on the wayside, and all of the games that were on MySpace, like Mobsters, Backyard Monsters, Happy Aquarium, Farmville, all those got shifted over to Facebook. And eventually they got taken off of MySpace because MySpace stopped being a social media platform and became a music platform. And then, you know, MySpace somehow managed to lose all of that in 2010. An older story would probably be... Let's see. Let me see if I can think of a story that happened back then. There was an older one that I had in my head while I was telling that, and I'm trying to think of what it was. I think it was related to MySpace, but it might have been a computer. It might have been a forum thing. Oh wait, no, it was a YouTube thing. This isn't really OG either. This is like 2006, 2007-ish. There were some old videos on YouTube. I don't think they exist anymore, of like early machinimas. It's like 2007, 2008, I think, of like early machinimas that I don't think exist anymore, and they were like parodies of like shows and stuff. They were really fun to watch. The only like other stories that I could tell is just like experiences with dial-up, and like I didn't really do LimeWire or anything like that. LimeWire wasn't really my thing. I remember the Messenger apps though. Those I didn't really interact much with. I kind of mostly just watched the forums on the internet, like old like gaming forums that don't really exist anymore, as well as just like old internet forums. Like you could easily, if you want to look at the OG internet stuff that's either been archived or stuff that's still up and around, go on Google and type in like a topic, something that's probably an old topic, and then space before colon and then a year, and don't put a space between that. Just do before colon and and then year. And you will get all kinds of articles and stuff from that era. Stuck memories. That's an old one. Before debut, I actually went on a bit of a side, like, little thing. If you have Better Twitch TV, I actually have a couple of them. I went on a little side excursion to find a bunch of the old emoticons from early 2000s. And I have them. I have a few of them. And if you have Better Twitch TV, I actually have them in my Better Twitch TV emotes. A couple of them. There's a couple of them in there. And I could get more of them. I have the website for it. But I haven't had the chance to go through and grab them. But there is websites that have all the old emoticons from back in the day. And I'm talking like these emoticons, because they were called that back then. They were like GIFs, like proper GIFs, and they were great. You saw them all over the internet. You saw them on MySpace. You saw them on random gaming forums. You saw them on early like Yahoo and like MSN Messenger and AOL. They were everywhere. But those, you can tell their age just by looking at them. You can tell they're old by looking at them. Because they're way outdated in comparison. I didn't really play a lot of computer games back then, though. I think the only computer game that I remember playing was I had a physical version of Lego Star Wars. But that's not even that old. That's really not even that old. I had a couple games that I had physical versions of. I used to have a physical version of WoW. Used to. That's like 2004. So that's not even that long ago. Like, it's really not that long ago. I used to have a physical version of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't anymore. I used to have a lot of physical games for the PC. Because, you know, back then, internet was so, like, it wasn't new, but it was, like, it was just, like, harder to use because when you live out in, like, in the middle of nowhere, internet is, like, not easy to come by. But I remember, not from internet, but just, like, memories from early 2000s. I remember having this big box TV, the big ones. Before plasma screen TVs were, like, the fad, they had these big box TVs with the speakers on the bottom and, like, the giant, like, 30-inch TVs or whatever they were. And they were hundreds of dollars at the time because that was back when TVs were not the price they are today, and game consoles were like $100 as opposed to today where you're paying like half a grand for them. But you know, I remember we need at least 3 people to move one of those. Those things are heavy. They are very heavy. But I remember during the plasma screen phase, there was this advertisement for plasma screen TVs because they were short-lived. If you have a plasma screen TV, that is a rarity. But back in the day, in the early 2000s, when plasma screen TVs were like becoming a thing, before the switch over to from analog or from composite to like HD, they advertised plasma screens that would let you view more than one channel at a time. It was very short-lived, but it was a thing. So like you could watch a game of football, if you're into football, I guess, or sports in general, and play a game on the other side of the screen. It was a very short-lived, but I remember it being a thing because I remember somebody I knew had one. And it was very interesting to me. Because I was so used to having a small, small, like, what's the TVs called? Like the little CRT TVs? I'm so used to having one of those back then. Because I'd played the Nintendo 64, or like the GameCube, or, you know, because I'd play a lot of GameCube on my CRT back then. I would also have like PlayStation and PlayStation 2, but I didn't really get into the PlayStation 2 as much as I should have. We had the Xbox. I had an Xbox hooked up, had N64 sometimes hooked up, and the GameCube hooked up because I'd played my Game Boy games on it. A video with Subway Surfers with gameplay on the bottom. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how it's evolved since then. Because the plasma screen stuff, they were kind of predicting how people would do things, I guess. But then it was so short-lived that it didn't even matter. Nowadays, the fad is if you're playing games and you're not streaming, you can just have a video playing in the background. While you're like, you know, while you're playing your game. Like I play Fallout 76 while I have like a stream pulled up, or like I have a video pulled up of like some documentary or something, or like watching somebody play a game, and I'll just do that because I mostly just listen to it if it's not a visually heavy video. If I'm playing Fallout 76, chances are I'm probably just listening. But if I'm playing like Minecraft and I'm like gathering materials, my brain's in subconscious mode. Subconscious mode, where I'm just, you know, watching the video while doing things. Kind of like right now, I'm talking to you guys while just fighting an enemy, but my brain isn't registering it until I bring it up, essentially. So like right now, I'm not even looking at Minecraft. Left ear Mozart, right ear the Bible. Listen, if I wanted to listen to the Bible, I'd listen to Morshu from the Zelda CDI games tell me about the Bible. There's like a 18-hour video right there. He reads the Bible. The Bible. Hell, right here. But yeah, I remember a lot of certain things like that, like certain little details from back then. I need to get more stuff for my GameCube, because I don't have my GameCube that I currently have. I don't have any cords for it or anything. So I need to get some cords for it, as well as the Game Boy player, and then get a couple Game Boy games back, because I want to play it on original hardware. I want to play some GameCube games on original hardware. I thought about getting a Wii and doing some stuff so that I could play GameCube games on there, but then I wouldn't be able to play Game Boy games, so there's no point. Unless you can do some stuff that'll allow you to play Game Boy games, and in which case, I probably would. But I'd rather just have the console anyways. I'd rather just have the GameCube with the Game Boy player. So I don't really see a reason not to. I like having consoles. I'd rather just have the consoles so that I can do stuff with them. I mean, I know older consoles are getting more expensive because of prices and stuff going up, people scalping them and what have you. Because nostalgia sells. Game Boy player has kind of bad picture quality though. That's true. I think there is a way to I know there's a thing I can get from my Game Boy or for the GameCube to switch it over to HDMI, but honestly, I'm just waiting for the day where they release a classic version of a lot of the consoles, because I've got the SNES Classic, and I'm just waiting for them to do an N64 Classic or something, because they would sell. It would 100% sell. In this day and age, they could easily sell a GameCube and Nintendo 64 Classic. I know it was like a fad that died off pretty quickly after they did the first two, and then PlayStation stepped in and done theirs. But like, it would do really well in this economy. You just sell one for like 40 bucks, 40 to 50 bucks, American. I don't know what the translation is because I don't know translations too well for currencies, but that'd be great. It'd be wonderful. Of course, if it's Nintendo, they'll probably try to sell it for 50, maybe 60. Here in America, at least. But, you know how it is. How it goes. Unfortunately. I don't know why I said here in America. I'm in the Americas, just not... I guess I'm so used to speaking to Americans that I automatically say America. Even though I'm on, like, the continent. Continents, I guess. I don't really know what the proper word usage is. It doesn't really matter, honestly. I'm on the continent. That's what matters. But, no, it's... I think they would really benefit from, like, a classic, because if they do a classic of the older consoles, one, they get to have an HDMI for them, and so the quality might be a little bit better. Like, when we're playing Chrono Trigger, we're playing on the console, like the classic console, not the OG console, but like the SNES Classic. And I can put CRT filter on it, and it runs on HDMI, and it looks nice. It looks so nice. But I have to get an adapter to do HDMI for older consoles, which isn't expensive. Like, that's not the issue. It's just, you know, quality-wise, it's a little hard because, you know, you have to get that adapter to switch it over to HDMI, and because, like, I don't have one of those older capture cards. I don't have one that does composite. I have a HDMI capture card. So I can't exactly do anything like that. I have to get adapters for it. But I honestly am kind of hoping to eventually get a bunch of those consoles, because, like, I know the Wii U has, like, the virtual console, and the Wii you can play GameCube games on, but I don't think the Wii can play Game Boy games, and I don't want to emulate them if I don't have to, because, like, special hardware from Nintendo as well as other companies, getting that special hardware is not easy. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm already ignoring Nintendo's emails about Earthbound. I can't be going in and trying to ask them for special hardware when I keep refusing to play their stuff. End up getting a retro link scaler to capture old consoles. There was this thing that I saw recently. It might be similar to what you're talking about. There's this thing that I saw about a year or so back. I say recent. It was a year ago, which is recent to me. It's this thing that you can get that allows you to play your Game Boy games on a PC as long as you have the physical version of the game. And it was like 50 bucks or something like that. I was like, that's interesting. I'll pull it up here in a minute so I can actually get a proper, like, thing for it. Yufii emulate. Nintendo has entered the chat. They really want me to play Earthbound. I have the console to play it. They really want me to. I keep ignoring their AOL emails. Why they keep emailing me from AOL, I don't know. But they just keep asking me. Listen, Nintendo can sponsor me. and then I'll consider it. I knew I was out of fuel. Gotta get more coal. The day Nintendo sponsors me, the better. Because then I don't have to... Then they can just give me special hardware so that I can play their game. For free. There we go. But no, I'll pull up the thing here in a second. If I can remember what it's called. I have it bookmarked, I think, though. So... It's like a little device that allows you to play the Game Boy games directly on your computer. Like, physically. A physical device. Without emulation, of course. Or maybe it has emulation, I don't... it might have an emulator, but you have to have the physical game in order to play it. Because that's how the device works. Good night, regular. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate you stopping by. Get some rest. What? Yeah, let me pull that up here in a second. Update that to 1 real quick so we don't waste anything. Let me pull that up real quick. I can actually pull it up. It was called... GB Operator. It's like $50 plus shipping, and essentially it's like it's a cartridge slot for your PC. It's like $50. I don't know much about it, but it's made by Epilogue, and it's supposed to just allow you to play your games, your physical games on PC. So and I think it has like certain things for it that'll help you like manage it, whatever. I don't know the exact thing, but it's pretty cool. It looks cool. I don't know how well it works. I don't know if it's any good, but it allows you to play games from the Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. So I think it's pretty cool. Let's continue. 11, please. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if it's any good. I haven't tried it yet. I thought about trying something like that, but I feel like if these people are making... 760, please. Thank you. If these people are making those, I feel like they should try to make something like that for the other consoles. Not just the Game Boy one. 'Cause that's pretty cool. I'd have to try it out, though. See if it's any count. $50 is quite a lot, so... I would do it. I've got a few Game Boy games on hand, so I'd be willing to try it. They should get one for DS, though, because I've got more DS games than Game Boy games these days. I got a couple Game Boy games, though. That's the wrong button. It'd be interesting to try. I'm still adamant in the fact that I think eventually Nintendo will put some of their games on the computer. I think they will eventually do it. Not in the next 5 years, but definitely eventually. I think they will. I'm kind of in that mindset of, I personally, I know Nintendo is a bit of a stickler for a lot of things, but I think personally they will eventually do it. Through a service. I'm in that mindset. Like, it is hard to believe it, because, you know, it's Nintendo. They're notorious for only wanting their games on their platforms. But I think if there's money to be had, I think they will take it up eventually in like 10 years or so. Give or take. But I don't think it would be through Steam. I think they would do it through their own platform, because then they can control their own thing, and that'll stop people from pirating their games. Truthfully, I think that's how it would work. Eventually they will do it. It's just my I don't know how likely it is they'll do it. I just think that eventually that'll be their solution. Because the only other solution would be to make their games cheaper. Because, you know, money is hard to come by these days, apparently. So they just, you know, because in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, if I was Nintendo, how would I get people to stop pirating my games, or to essentially not to get people to buy the games or to play the games? And the way they do that is have their own platform on PC specifically that could be kind of like Steam, or it could be a not a live service, a subscription model service. Charge like $60 a month. You get access to a library of games that you can play, kind of like EA Pass or EA Plus or whatever it's called, except it's for Nintendo stuff. And I think they would allow you to pay for console specific stuff as well, like maybe like $20 for anything older than the Nintendo 64 a month. And I think it would go over pretty well, truthfully. I genuinely think it would go over pretty well. How likely it is that'll happen? Not very likely. It is very unlikely that it would happen. But I think eventually they will do something about it. About their issues. They are a stickler. That is 100% a guarantee. Right now, Nintendo has made more money with the Switch than they have with all their previous consoles. So there is little to no reason for them to do anything right now. Literally zero. There's no reason for them to. At least at this current point in time, there is no reason. I think eventually, though, they will do something on the PC. Because I like to think about it like this. Nintendo partnered with Xbox, what, like a year or two ago? A couple years ago? They're doing this thing with Xbox. And from the looks of it, it went pretty well. I don't know how well, but it went pretty well, I'm sure. So, if they're starting to be more trusting of the other, like, corporates, essentially, then I don't see any reason for them to hold back on future collaborations with other major things. Obviously, they would never collaborate with Steam, but because they would want as much money as possible, so they'd probably make their own platform. I could see them pulling in Epic Games and making their own sort of platform for Nintendo products if they were to go to PC specifically. I don't think they would put their first party games on there, though. I genuinely do not think they'd put any of their first party games. Maybe the older ones, but not the newer ones. 100% do not think they would. Like, you're not gonna see Mario Odyssey 2 on the PC. It just wouldn't happen. There's no shot for it to happen. Not for at least like 5 years after it came out. I just don't believe it would. I think it would be a situation like Red Dead 2 or Final Fantasy 16. I think it would be a while before it came out on PC. Because if we've learned anything from, you know, Final Fantasy 16, Elden Ring, and all them, it's that Elden Ring was on PC at launch, but I'll get to the reason as to why I brought it up in a second. With Final Fantasy 16 and Red Dead, Spider-Man, PC ports take a while. Now, the reason I brought up Elden Ring is because it is notorious that From Software games on PCs run like dog shit. They do not optimize the PC ports very well. I love Elden Ring. I love Dark Souls. But From Software doesn't know how to make that game run well, or any of their games run well on a PC. I don't know what it is, but when Elden Ring launched, that game ran like trash. So I think Nintendo would follow a similar structure to what they did with those other games. They would release them. If they were going to do their first-party games on PC, they would release them about a year after. Especially if it was newer games, like, they would release them a year or two after, once they've had the chance to polish them. Because I think if Nintendo is known for one thing that is kind of positive, it's that not all of them, but a lot of their games that they release, they don't like to release them broken as shit. They don't. There are some games that they've released that have been broken as shit, but there's a large majority of them that haven't. They don't like to release broke shit that doesn't work, unless it's Pokemon, because apparently Pokemon is fallen to the wayside. Mind you, Game Freak kind of makes that for the most part, but still. Still, my point still stands. How's my... Oh, I'm almost full power. Super Saiyan 3. Good. But I think they're babies. I don't think they would release their first-party platform stuff on PC right away. I just don't see that as a likely scenario. It just doesn't work for them. They're too adamant on releasing games on their actual platforms, and then if they decide to put it on PC, they're gonna wait. So one, they can polish it so the game actually runs, and two, so that, you know, it sells on their console. They would rather sell it on the console first. And then when they decide to put it on the PC, if they decide to put it on PC, in this hypothetical scenario, it'll sell even more copies. Because you would, in my mind, I think Nintendo would be about selling more of their consoles first. And then eventually, a year or two down the line, when the game has already been out for a while and people would love to play it again, when people have a hankering for it and they want to play it on PC, they would release it on PC and they would announce it months in advance. Be like, hey, this game's coming out on PC in a couple months. So if you guys want to play it again, now you can play it. No mod support, but you can play it. I think people would even I think people would even do it if it had anti-cheat. Truthfully, I genuinely believe people would buy it on PC, even with like an anti-cheat. And anti-cheats I'm firmly against, but people would do it. People would genuinely do it. In this hypothetical scenario, it would probably be a case where that could happen. Not gonna say it will, because it's right now in this current timeline, it's very unlikely for anything to happen with Nintendo and PC. But I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be able to happen in the future. Genuinely, I think it is quite possible in about 10 years. 10 to 15, give or take. It's like them releasing Mother 3, essentially. It won't happen until I play Earthbound. All jokes aside, I am hopeful that it will release. Obviously, I'm way more optimistic than most people when it comes to Nintendo doing something for the fans and not for their own sense of wealth and wanting money. I'm a bit more optimistic. I'm not gonna say that I will lick Nintendo's boots, because Nintendo does have their faults. They always will have their faults. I'm just a bit more optimistic about it. And sometimes that's a bad thing, obviously. But I'd like to think that Nintendo would eventually do something for the people instead of trying to line their pockets. Eventually. Definitely not in this day and age, because Lord knows they care about money, but they also care about making their their quotas for the financial year. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your free emotes. But yeah, enough about me making up a hypothetical scenario about Nintendo eventually releasing their games on a computer. The bottom line and the end all be all to it is, I think in about 10-ish years, they might consider it. If the collab with Xbox's Microsoft bullshit is anything to really say, I think it is, in an interesting scenario, possible they'll eventually release something on PC. If it financially benefits them, they will. Eventually, in about 20 years at most. It's a lot of money. Like, I don't see why not. If they released Breath of the Wild on PC officially, do you know how much money that would make? They could sell that shit for $60 and people would still buy it. People would buy it. Even if it was on another platform. Like their own special platform like Epic is. They would 100% buy it. Anyways, I'm done talking about Nintendo stuff. I didn't mean to get off topic on that. It just kind of like, I'm so passionate about something like that. Because I truly believe a lot of that stuff. Not 100%, but, you know. I believe anything's possible. So, but anyways, like I said, enough about the hypotheticals of something that may or may not happen. Let's focus on training. Speaking of training, we're pretty much right at mastering Super Saiyan 3, which is good. So I think we need to fight Beerus. Beerus, I'm here to fight you. Boo has made Beerus mad. There is no other choice but to take him down now. Whoa, hello, buddy. You want to talk about this first? Okay, alright, buddy. Come on now. Whoa, hey! You need to quit. You gotta chill out, friend. Oh. Whoa, he is fighting me like crazy. Hey, you need to chill out. Come on now. Oh god. Can you chill? Can you chill, please? Can we, like, talk about this? Ow. That's fucked up. Why would you do this? Stop. Please stop. Oh god. Man, this is fucked up. Why would you do this? Where are you? Stop trying to hide from me. Please stop. Are you gonna... Oh, you're not gonna throw a ball at me? That's cool. Alright, well, I win. Oh, that's enough for now. I can see you clearly don't have the power of a god. Damn, that's fucked up. I didn't have to use all my power, though, so that's cool. To protect. Talk to... Thanks to Shenlong, we now know the secret of becoming a god. Ascend to Super Saiyan God. But I don't have enough to do that. I can't even do that. Can I go talk to Whis and figure out how that works? Actually, let's go talk to Cell. Maybe he can give us stuff. See, the thing about, the thing about going, God mode is, you can't just do that, essentially. It's not just something as simple as, hey, I'm just gonna ascend to Super Saiyan God. No, you gotta work for it. But we did fight Beerus for the first time. And I needed to be powerful enough in Super Saiyan 3, which I was pretty close. He does a lot of damage, though. So I need more defense. Maybe we can get Super Saiyan God from one of these guys now. I'm assuming probably either Kami or Whis, because we can't talk to Piccolo. Hi. What skills do you have? You don't have it. Okay. Hey, Whis. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? Ah, yes. I remember this person in Kami's lookout. Ah, hello, Master. Yes, I agree. Okay, well, we can't learn Super Saiyan God here. And I can't do anything with him, so. We have to, maybe I can talk to, Kakarot. Hey, I need Super Saiyan God, please. Please give me Super Saiyan God. Yeah. Can I have it? Give me Super Saiyan God. I can't just take it from you. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, in order to get Super Saiyan God, I have to be able to, I have to be able to become Super Saiyan God, but if I'm not good, how do I get it? Because Cell doesn't offer it to me, and Kami doesn't offer it to me. And I don't think we can get it from King Kai. Bobbity? You don't teach it either. Okay. I assume we just have to, like... I don't know. What is the, like... You get, like, soft locked here if you can't become good. Hi, Kami. It seems like you just get soft locked here if you can't become good naturally. Because there's no way of, like... You know... There's no way of actually, like, going into the thing. I have to actually, like, manually make myself good, essentially. Which is fine. I can do that, just for the sake of the story. But I want to make sure I exhaust all my options before I actually do it. Roshi. Hi, Roshi. Roshi doesn't care if you're good or evil, apparently. Cell. Hi, Cell. But yeah, you can't really get that from him either, so... I guess I have to force myself to go good, which I don't really want to do, but... It's fine. Because there's not really much we can do in this situation. Because you either do that or you're soft locked. I think maybe we can check something here, though. Let me check. Can I go to King Kai? I have no idea where I am. This is not King Kai. I have to actually die if I want to go to King Kai. Okay. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. So, we can't go to King Kai. We have to die to go to King Kai. Normally in this situation, what I end up doing is I would have a telepad that can take you between dimensions, but that mod didn't work when I tried to set them up during the beginning of this mod pack. So unfortunately, I can't just be like, oh, well, I'll just set up the mod pack. to have telepads. You can't do that. It's not that simple. So that sucks. But I can do a thing that will allow me to change my thing. I don't remember what it's called though. Oh, here we go. JRMCA set align. Wait, let me make sure I set this correctly. Alignment 1000. Okay, so basically I have to do this in order to get the god form, and then I'm gonna go back to being evil. Let's go to Kami's Lookout to make sure I can buy it from somebody here. If I can, I can go to... Oh, here we go. Okay, so they made it cheaper, actually. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So I have to buy it from Whis. Can I buy anything from Kakarot while I'm thinking about it? Hey, Kakarot, do you have anything I can buy from you? Key Fusion. It's interesting. Or just Fusion, rather, not Key Fusion. I can't use Fusion, though, because I'm playing by myself. So. But the good news is, we can buy it from Whis. So, what we're going to do is, we're going to go back to our training area. It won't take us long to train. We're just going to train. We have 20,000. Which is surprisingly cheap. It used to be a lot more than that. I think it used to be like 200,000. But 20,000 is really not that much. Hello. The fuck? Oh, wrong thing. Okay, why are you here? That's kind of fucked up. Anyways. We're gonna, I think, power down, and we're just gonna train for a little bit longer. We're gonna, I'll make sure we go back to evil once we get it. It's just, you get soft locked if you can't get it right away, so. So let's set ourselves to 800 times gravity, which is pretty good. Go about that low. I think that's maybe 10. Yeah. It won't take us long to get this, so I think we can do it pretty quick, honestly. Because it takes literal time to actually get, what's it called? Oops. Plus, we're gonna have Super Saiyan 3 mastered. And then we'll have to master Super Saiyan God. Unfortunately, the problem also is that we're gonna have to eventually go to King Kai so we can learn some stuff there too. Because I can't just go to King Kai. I was kind of hoping we could, but we can't. We can't just go to King Kai. I don't know why they haven't added a thing in to let you do that. They really should. Like, they should allow you to instant transmission to King Kai from the overworld. Like, instant transmission to NPCs would be cool. That's kind of like a useless power right now as it is. Unless I need to level it up. And then it will allow me, but I doubt it. I can try though. It's like, it allows its user to teleport towards a target entity or a group member, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. So I'm just gonna kind of pretend that it probably won't do what I want it to. I'm just gonna get Super Saiyan God for now. And then we'll see. Maybe about leveling it up in the future. I am curious if it would allow you to teleport to other people in the future, though. That'd be kind of nice, honestly. Also, I just noticed his Master Gohan at the top. I think that's a bug, because I'm nowhere near Kakarot's house. It's way out that way. Which is kind of funny. Ow. But that's okay. I'm already 66 levels. Wasn't I supposed to work on the enchantment table? I swear that was something I was supposed to work on at some point. And I just never did. I'll get around to it. Because I might need it. I think. Fun little detail. I don't know if... Well, I don't know if this is a fun little detail. It's more of a query. I don't know if this is a question that is answerable. I don't know if Majin affects us at our current level. We don't have Majin right now, but I don't know if it affects us, like, a significant amount. Because Majin used to affect, like, so in old school Dragon Block, Majin would affect you in a way that you would be stronger, but you'd be evil. And so you couldn't go good if you had Majin. You'd be evil, even if you hit to protect in the saga, you'd be evil. And that's still how it is now. But I think because we're at such a high level of power, I don't think it actually has a physical effect on me now. Like, it may raise my power up by like 20 at most now, because we're already so strong. Because Super Saiyan 3. I think it would affect me if I was still Super Saiyan 2 and didn't have Super Saiyan 3. Because that's technically where you're supposed to get it. But I don't think it has much of a power increase now. Early game, it definitely does. But I don't think it does now. I could be wrong, though. Because, like, having Legendary Super Saiyan actually does affect me quite a lot. Because it's Legendary Super Saiyan. But I don't think, I'm affected otherwise. By, the Majin thing. I could be wrong, though. They could have tweaked it a bit so that it actually does affect you. But I guess we won't know until we eventually go evil again. Because I'm going to be grabbing it the moment we get it. We'll have to go back to good whenever we want Ultra Instinct, but I don't even know if we're going to get that. Because I know Ultra Instinct would take a while for me to master. And it's also got very specific requirements. So I don't really see a reason to get Ultra Instinct right now. I think Super Saiyan God will be good enough, truthfully. We're going to be training in it quite a bit, too. So there's that. And there we go. Alright. We need to train a little bit more. We'll have to train a lot in Super Saiyan God, though, so that we can be a proper level, essentially. Be a proper mastery, not level. And we want more strength. So I'm hoping that Super Saiyan God will actually be a lot more beneficial to me. Like, as in, Even if it's not mastered, I'm kind of hoping it has more power. Because then I don't have to train it as hard, and I can just fight. I'll still have to master it, but like I'm hoping it'll be stronger in Super Saiyan 3 by default, without needing to master it and everything. As I said before, you know, our training's really picking up because we've been increasing our mind. But unfortunately, it's still, you know, it's still a process here and there. We've still got a lot of training to do, but we are getting quite a bit of experience. And since I increased my difficulty to insane today, instead of setting at the same difficulty I have since the beginning, we actually get more TP. A 30% increase or whatever it was, or chance to get a TP point. So that's a lot. It's a lot more TP in the long run. But there's the downside of if we die, then we lose 2 attributes. And I think that could be anywhere from skills down to like just regular attributes. So, but I don't actually die in this as often, so it's kind of fine. I've only died twice in this entire like series. The first time was an accident, and the second time was on purpose. So, because we had to go to King Kai. Because I wanted to go see if I could talk to him. Now, if I have to die again, I have to literally do it again on purpose. So. Okay. We're almost there. I need to really, like, put more into mind. Maybe bring it up to 300 and it'll be pretty good. We'll do this for a minute, though. You know, I'm gonna be so sad if this song, like, playlist that came out, like, a couple months ago, the songs we're listening to right now, I'm gonna be so sad if they get hit with copyright, like, out the ass on YouTube when I upload this. I'm gonna be so sad. Because, like, it's just gonna be the Fallout 76 stream all over again. The second one. Second stream we did of it. That shit got hit hard with copyright. Because classical radio apparently isn't in the public domain. It's all songs that apparently are not. Appalachia makes sense. But, like, still. I'd heard there's a way to separate your audio on, like, a different audio track so it doesn't get picked up in the VOD. And I'm thinking about maybe doing that in the future so I can avoid copyright problems. But I don't know how that works yet. I haven't even looked into it. I've heard about it, though. I just don't know how it officially works yet. I'll have to look more into it. I do want to know more about it, though. Damn, this combo is not good. I was kind of hoping to get way more TP than this. This TP gain is not great on this. Oof. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep fighting the Shadow Dummy. This is not worth it. I could have gotten all the TP that I needed from just one Shadow Dummy. Kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. Once we get Super Saiyan God, we should try to focus on getting our mind up a bit more, as well as our ki. I think 10,000 ki would be a good number to have. Health-wise, we'll probably raise it up a bit more. We need more strength as well. I'm thinking maybe at least 1,500 strength would be a good number to round off with for strength and dexterity. Constitution, I'm not really sure yet. I haven't decided on those. Because I need more health, but I don't know how much more health I need. I've yet to decide that portion. Because I don't know exactly what would be better, honestly. Like what kind of numbers I should keep them at. I'm thinking maybe 6,000 health, but I'm not that far away from that, honestly. Maybe like 7,000 would be good. We need more defense. That's basically like the biggest thing we need. More defense would be great. Because if I had fought Beerus in my base form, it would have been awful. I would have died so quick. But because I was fighting in Super Saiyan 3, it's not that bad. So... hopefully, hopefully this doesn't take too much more. I've already got it. Okay, well. Let's, real quick. See, we're at 50, so we're not using too much ki right now. I'm gonna real quick, we're gonna go ahead and go get it, but afterwards I'm gonna train a little bit in that form so we can get, our spirit and our mind up a bit. So let's go... I don't know why I charged up. I didn't really need to. Let's go talk to our boy. Hey, I need God form. Thank you. How does this work? Okay. I think I gotta power down. Okay. And that makes me Super Saiyan God. Nope, I don't want to do that. Cancel, please. Thank you. So we're not as strong as I thought we'd be. We're actually weaker in Super Saiyan 3. Okay. That kind of sucks. But that's okay. We can work on it. I think this one's supposed to be pretty good for ki, but I don't remember for sure. It's pretty strong, it's just not great. I think it's supposed to be pretty good for ki, though. Okay. Let's, real quick, take a couple of these out. I'm going to replace these right there, and then we're just going to fight as is. And then go down a bit more. Just so I can master it a bit, honestly. That's like the biggest thing to me. I want to see how much damage they do to me, too. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was going to be way more. Because it's not as powerful. Though it is interesting to see that, like, it's actually kind of weaker. Surprisingly. In Dragon Block, I'm sure once it's mastered fully, it'll be pretty good. But, like, I'm a little disappointed that it's, like, as weak as it is. Though I am curious to see what exactly the differences are. Like, I want to know if there's, like, a big power difference once we master it completely. I'm hoping there is. I'm really hopeful that it actually is like a massive power increase. I know this one was supposed to be like good for like ki and stuff. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it was. It was either ki or it was power. But I don't know for sure. So we'll have to figure that out. For now though, I think we'll be fine not having Ultra Instinct, so we can go evil whenever we want. Which means we can fight whoever we want. I want to say the God form was like... It's either a... I remember somebody said it the other day, when we played this the other day. It was like... Either it was God form red is good for health, and then blue is good for ki. But I could be mixing those two. It could be the other way around. I don't remember. So we'll find out. That's basically what my understanding is. We'll find out. But we do need to master this a little bit. So that we, one, don't use as much ki. And so that we're stronger than Super Saiyan 3. That is what we ideally need to have happen right now. Is not as much power into Super Saiyan 3 as there is into God. Since Super Saiyan 3 is now mastered, can't exactly really do too much more with it. It's just kind of existing, you know? It just kind of is there. And I'm not allowed to use the blue one until I beat Beerus. And we've got a while before we can do that. So, but we will be evil soon, which is also good, because I'm going to be, when I go evil, I'm going to be focusing hard on, what's it called? I'm going to be focusing hard on, Rosé. Couldn't think of the word for a second. I don't know why. I also think we can go Super Saiyan 4 whenever we want. I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that one. I think Rosé, or not Rosé, Super Saiyan 4 we can go anytime we want. I'm just choosing not to. Because that's cringe. And Super Saiyan 4 is stinky. That's my reasoning. I don't need any other reasoning. There's no other reasoning needed, truthfully. Ow. I think we're gonna run out of gravity power here in a second. I'm gonna need to go get more charcoal at some point. We train so much, and it's actually insane how much coal we go through. I should get some. I should just like go out and get a bunch of coal. But charcoal's so much easier to access. So I just choose not to. It's gonna run out soon, so we might as well just continue. Alright. I need to get some dino meat out of my backpack. Yeah, I'm thinking if we increase our mind up to like 300 and then increase our TP up to like 1,000 or 10,000, whatever, I think that'll be pretty good for us. I'm hoping that our defense will go up the more we fight in this form. I'm not sure if that's how that works. I actually don't know if that's how it works. I know you get a lot of strength, but I don't know if your defense goes up with mastery. I actually don't know. I know your strength goes up. I just don't know if your defense goes up. That's something I have to test. So. Though the good news is we are getting stronger. Because we're doing 500 damage right now. We were doing not even 480 something not too long ago. So our strength is going up. Slowly. But it is going up. Which is what's important. It's going up quite a lot. Like, pretty quickly, actually. Really think about it. Because, like, I think we were at, what, like 17,000 whenever we were at 100% power. So I'd say we're probably, like, past 18,000 by now. Maybe a bit more, depending on, you know. We could be at more. truthfully, I think. There we go. Alright. Hope this doesn't go through that too quickly, because I need to fight a few guys. Honestly, if I just go down to 5% power, I feel like that's good enough. This might be a focus on power. I'm starting to think it is. I'm starting to think Super Saiyan God, regular, like red, is a focus on power than, as opposed to blue, which is probably more focused on ki. Because the power is going up very quickly. Unless it's just a multiplier with Super Saiyan God. It seems like it goes up very quickly. Because we were doing like 480 not too long ago, and now we're doing like way more. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm just keep getting like notifications on my phone, and my desk keeps vibrating. So alright. Let's keep going. I gotta move my mouse like pad real quick though. There we go. Let's keep going. I'm thinking it might be a power thing, though. I don't know what I may be keen to a lot of lore bits with Dragon Ball. But the differences between Super Saiyan God and Super Saiyan Blue, I got no clue. No idea. You could ask me about Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, but Super's like canon stuff. I got nothing. I got no idea how it works. Because I only, up until like, you know, up until like Tournament of Power, I only really cared about Super Saiyan up to Super Saiyan 3. I didn't really care about the super transformations. It didn't really matter to me as much. There's just like no reason for me to care about it. But once Tournament of Power started, I was like, okay, I'll get on board with it. But I still never learned the differences between the two, honestly. Even though I'm pretty sure they probably stated it in the show. They probably had like a lore reason as to what was better. The only problem is like Goku only ever really used it a handful of times. He only ever used red a handful of times because of obvious reasons. Because like, what was the point? You know? He has blue and Kaioken. What's the point of using anything else? Oops. There we go. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So, I don't know. I'm privy to knowledge from the old school Dragon Ball. And despite loving Super, I got nothing in terms of knowledge on the lore of that specific era. I haven't even kept up with the manga. So that really says all there needs to be said about that. But with Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, I got a good chunk of knowledge from those. Got a good chunk of knowledge. Not the greatest knowledge, but I got a good chunk of knowledge. I gotta look at my defense whenever I'm fighting here. I want to see if that number goes up at all. So whenever we finish this fight up here, I'll check. Ow. Alright. We're at 182 right now. I'm gonna keep an eye on that and see if the number goes up at all. Because we're mastering stuff, so... It was 182, I believe is what it was. I want to see if that number goes up for the mastery, like because of the mastery. If it does, that tells me that I'm getting stronger defense-wise as well. I'm pretty sure it's just strength that increases, but I could be wrong. But we're increasing so quickly on strength, it would not surprise me if we were also increasing on defense. Okay, it is going up. Okay, that's interesting. Because it's at 186 right now. So... does that mean... okay, that's not going up. Okay. I wonder if that's increasing naturally, though. I know, I don't have gravity. There. There. Increase, please. Go back to 800 times gravity. I'm gonna increase this. I'm increasing this. I need a max damage, or max gravity, so that I'm not doing too much. Even if I can't move, eventually I'll be able to move again. I just need more gravity. So it's what? I'm putting like what, 200,000 pounds on me, which is like what was the kilograms thing? It was, one is 100 kilograms, which I think is 1,000 kilograms. No, that's not correct. It'd be 100,000 kilograms. Yeah, no, it'd be like 100,000 kilograms, I believe, and then it'd be like 200,000 pounds or something similar. I don't know. I don't remember the numbers. That was like an hour ago. I can't be bothered to check. I can't be bothered to look, truthfully. It's definitely a lot of weight. That's for sure. Because if one of those training weights, the single one, is 100 kilos, then you can imagine what 1,000 of that is. Like 1,000 times 100. And then just translate that to whatever weight you use in your existence in the world. I don't know why I said existence. Your area of the world, whatever weight thing you use, pounds, kilograms, whatever it may be. A lot. It's a lot of weight. That's to say the least. I can check here in a second though, just because I am curious. Let's get this to 320, I'm thinking, and then we'll be good. For now on that. Here we go. So like, look at how much our strength has already increased here as well. We're already pretty strong here, and I think we were doing like 440 something not too long ago. We're already back up to 460. We're getting close to 480, which is where we started. So it was like 449, I believe. So we've almost increased by like 20. Which is kind of insane. I think this is the power one. I think the other one's mostly focused on ki. Like power and defense is what gets increased on this one. Because we're already at over 1,000 with this, and I didn't even change anything on those. So but as stated before, the more gravity you use, the lower your strength and defense goes. So we're at max gravity right now. If I had 2 of these, it'd be even worse. But right now we're pretty good, honestly. Like, we've got quite a lot done so far. We got to fight what's his name again? And I've got to go evil so I can go Rosé eventually. Oh, and we get to fight Frieza too. Again. And I'm gonna beat his ass. Because why not? I would love to see... There's a few people that I would love to see play this mod pack, like bigger name people that are into Dragon Ball. I'd love to see a few of them play it. I feel like this would be a fun time. Like, it'd be fun to watch them, even if they just did it for one stream. Like, there's a few people I would love to see play this. Because it's just so fun. Dragon Block is fun. Like, yeah, you have to do a lot of training. I get that. But you can train with each other. You can train with, like, with other people. And it's fun. And you could set up a thing so that you actually... It's actually easier. Like, there's this mod that allows you to do, like, custom NPCs and, like, custom quests. And you can have it set to give you, like, custom quest, like, experience so that you can give yourself TP, which is the experience you need to level up your stuff in this. So you could literally easily set it up so that it's so easy to train. You don't have to do as much. It'd be so fun to watch people play this. It's already so enjoyable as it is, because once you hit Super Saiyan and you're starting to master that, the training picks up so quickly because you're gaining so much XP from increasing mind. Like, it's insane. So once I get to 10,000 there on the key, I'm gonna start leveling up other stuff. Probably my health a little bit. Maybe get us to 6,000 and then start working on strength and defense. But otherwise, you know, pretty good. It's mostly just a mastery kind of deal here right now. Though here soon, I do want to check and see how strong we are. Because I'm thinking we're going to be pretty, like... We're going to be pretty close to what we need. Because we're already 20 strength above what we were before. Let's grab the stuff from this one. Okay. Oh, we also lost our chest plate, so I have to replace that here soon. Alright, so we're getting close. We can start working on our health here soon. I'm thinking maybe eventually here soon we'll... Not yet. Obviously, I want to work on trying to get these other stats up. But I think eventually we're going to increase our mind again. Because more mind means good times and less training. Because, you know, that's kind of ideal. Oops. More mind means less training, and that means easier time for me. And I don't have to spend as long in here. Plus, we could fight more dinosaurs. So there's that. Look at that. Insane. Okay, 10,000. Let's start increasing our mind. We're gonna get that to, what's it called? Get that to 6,000. I think that's a good number to have it at. Like, already, I'm pretty sure this Shadow NPC is at, like, 10,000 health, normally. Which is a lot of health. But because I already do so much damage, it's not gonna really make too much of a difference. Because we're already doing so much damage as it is. So, there's that. Which it's fine. I don't mind, honestly. I'm very curious about the multiplier on this, though. I really want to know how the multiplier works on the form. Like, I'm very curious to know how much of an increase. Like, I can look at my stats and gain something from that, but I can only gain so much from it, you know? Because we're currently Super Saiyan God, but we've also got Legendary Super Saiyan. So that increases our stats even more. And so we've got like 2-time multipliers, like 2 times. And so we're already very strong. Super Saiyan God is pretty good, I would say, but it's like, you know, it increases a lot. And that's probably why we were able to win against Beerus. Because the defense got increased with the buff. But I'm very curious to see the exact numbers, like how much it gets increased and whatnot. So there's an actual like number increase I can look at. I'm gonna increase this to 280 just because I don't like how that number looks. Okay. Look at that. 474. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like we are cooking, as they say. Definitely gonna have to increase my mind at some point. I think I could probably name quite a few people that I think would enjoy this mod, though. Like there's a group of individuals that would possibly enjoy this mod quite a lot. Whether or not they'd be willing to play Minecraft is a whole nother story. I think it'd be very interesting to see certain people play this mod pack instead of like you got like a lot of stuff you could do with this mod pack. Obviously you have the Dragon Block stuff. You'd be pretty OP. Enemies aren't really a threat. Minus your Shadow Dummy as well as the main characters you have to fight. But like the story of it would be interesting. I've actually in the past, back when I was first getting into this mod pack, not really first, but like sometime after I started getting into the mod pack, I actually mixed 2 mods into this, and that was this one and Pixelmon. And honestly, there's a lot to it because like you have on one hand you're becoming strong, but you also have Pokemon that you have to make them become strong too, so you have to, you know, do stuff with that. But I feel like Pixelmon's very unbalanced. Like you can just go out and capture a Pokemon that's like level 50 and without any sort of like rhyme or reason. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't really like how it works in Pixelmon. I'll get that one more up and then we'll focus on the other stuff. But I don't really like how that works, honestly. I'm kind of against how that works. I feel like you should not be able to just go out and capture a level 50 Pokemon as you please by not fighting it. Like, it's cool that you can do that, but like, there's no repercussions. There's no like, oh, this Pokemon's not going to obey you, because there's no like gems or anything like that. There are, but like, let's say if you're like a server or anything like that, and that's kind of like, I don't really like that. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent. I think Pixelmon is fun, but I think it's just too... I think you're too overpowered from the get-go. I think there should be some, like... some limits as to how you're able to do things. Because I think it's just very unfair. Alright. Let's keep fighting. See, look at all that health they've got. They've got over... I think it's like 12,000 health or something like that. Or just at 12,000 is what they have normally. Maybe a little bit more, maybe like 12,100. It's a lot of health, but we still do quite a lot of damage too. That's the big like difference. We're also about to be back up to where we were not too long ago. There we go. I know our music has been repeating, that's kind of the whole point. But honestly, I fuck with this music quite a bit because it's not the normal Minecraft music, and so it's less likely to get hit with copyright, unless the person who uploaded this a few months ago has copyrighted this. And so they might copyright, like, claim the VOD in the future over on YouTube. Which I can link in the description, don't worry. I got that shit on lock. I'll even call it, like, I'll even give the name for it here soon. I'm gonna have to go back into my web browser eventually. It's a good video. It's just Minecraft music, but like if it's like Midwest emo. It's really nice. It's really good. It was uploaded like a few months ago. I really like it a lot. This. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think it's really good. I definitely would recommend it. It's like 30 minutes long. It's pretty good. I cannot remember the name of the person who uploaded it, but I did give an accurate description of the title. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it's called, is Minecraft music, but it's Midwest emo. And it's like a Minecraft house. And because it's, I think it's based off an album from a band, so like American Football or something like that is what the album is titled. American something. But the Minecraft thing is based, the Minecraft thumbnail is based on that. That is 100% a fact. What I do remember. For 100% certainty. I can pull it up real quick. Might as well. I'm not doing anything. I am, but I'm not. It's made by Saddy Owner. There we go. Easy. S-A-D-D-Y Owner. No space. Pretty good though. I enjoy it. It's a lot. It's really good. I wish there was more stuff like this, like OSTs, but they're like written in different styles. There's not a lot of those kinds of things. Like there's like slowed down versions or like lo-fi versions, but like nothing like early 2000s emo band. I fuck with a lot of early 2000s emo bands. I like older bands too, but like there's something really nice sounding about like early 2000s like emo music. It's just nice. It just has this style that I resonate with so much. I'm not going to name specific bands because I don't like being put on the spot, because I'm not good at naming stuff on the spot. It's very difficult for me too, because then I get pressured and my anxiety fucking goes through the roof. But there is a couple like things I could probably name, and maybe when I think of like, you know, emo music, I always think of like early YouTube bands. Like I say YouTube bands, but I mean like specifically like Seven Birches, Stuck in Your Radio. Those to me are like pop punk and like a little emo. They're a little emo. Especially Seven Birches in the early days. If you don't know who I'm talking about, Seven Birches wasn't technically a YouTube band, but I found them through YouTube, and it was formed by a YouTuber. Two YouTubers. But back then they went by a different name. It was Renaissance Affair. Renaissance Affair, specifically, so that way it's properly said and it can be understood without it sounding like fair instead of affair. But anyways, they went by that name back then, and I thought that music was decent. You know, I still like it. I still think it's not bad. But I also, when I listen to it, I was just getting more into emo bands back then. Because, you know, back then, when those songs came out, I had listened to some older stuff, and I hadn't really dug deep into the emo stuff too heavily. I was still kind of a little bit, but not as much as I wanted to. Because this was around early 2010s, maybe like 2010, 2009. So like the closest I got was like 3 Days Grace, or like Three Doors Down. Three Doors Down, not as much. Old Green Day was probably the closest, actually. Original Green Day, like before Boulevard of Broken Dreams, kind of old. So, you know, do with that info what you will. Let's see. I want to see how much power we're at. I want to see what we're rocking. Not as much as I thought we were. I thought we were going to be a lot stronger. I'll update that to 1. We are pretty strong. We're just not as strong as I was hoping. We're still stronger in Super Saiyan 3. Which is kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to be a lot stronger. But the good news is we can become evil. We're also, you know, slowly mastering it. We need to fight Beerus, though. Yeah, we've gotta work on mastering it quite a lot. I'm thinking we just gotta keep raising our mind up and then just keep trying to, you know, keep trying to get that back up. Because I can fight Beerus, but I don't think I'll do too well if I fight him now. Truthfully, I think it will not go well. I think maybe we should do some charcoal farming. Truthfully, I think if we get a bunch of charcoal, we might be pretty good. I should have considered grabbing the tree capacitator mod for this, and just since this one is so old, because I don't think they updated tree capacitator too much after this version. Maybe they did, and I just am misremembering. One of those tree mods, I don't think they updated after a certain amount of time had passed. So a lot of those mods from back in the day don't really get updated anymore. That's okay. That doesn't really matter too much. I did want to check something here in a minute or two. I had some plans to check something that would end up acting as an announcement if I got the DM back. I don't know if I have or not, though. So I'm gonna have to... Once we get our charcoal, we'll check. I have a thing that I've been waiting on all day, and I've been wanting to talk about it. If I do, and it's late, though, when I get the DM back, I might wait until Friday to announce it. Because I want to see how late it is. Friday would be a good stream to announce it anyways. If I do end up getting it late tonight, if I get the thing later tonight. So I gotta make sure that I keep an eye. Oh, okay. Don't really want this. They gave me a diamond though. That's cool. I guess it's cool. Very interesting though that we're not using as much ki as I thought we were. I kind of figured we'd be... I don't want it. I kind of figured we'd be using a lot more key right now. Though I guess this might be the key one. Or the power one. It could be. I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. You know, funny enough, there's actually some mods for, I believe it might be for this version of Minecraft that brings stuff from the later versions of Minecraft into here. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like a mod out there that exists, not for this version specifically, but like mods out there that exist for versions of Minecraft that bring like the Warden to it. And it's like older versions of Minecraft. I think. I know there's versions like where it's like, oh, do you want what's it called? What is the name of it? Do you want the trident? Well, here it is in this version, even though this version's way older and doesn't actually have the trident. Which is interesting. It's very interesting. Because, you know, it's the trident from the actual, like, vanilla version of the more recent ones in, like, an older form, essentially. Not like an older form, but, like, an older form of the game, I guess. So that's pretty cool, honestly. But let's continue getting our coal. I think it's very interesting, to say the least. Oh. Alright. Let's go. There's more coal there if I ever need it. I'm gonna put the coal that I have, then, like the actual coal, I'm gonna put it in the gravity chamber. And then the rest can go in the furnaces. Make sure it doesn't. I want to make sure I'm separating it all out so that it's... Oops, wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it's fine. It's gonna waste another thing, but whatever. And this one. That'll make a bunch of charcoal for us, so we don't have to worry about it as much. Can I please eat the steak? Thank you. Alright. Let's charge up so we don't have to worry about our key as much. We're gonna go back to Namek here in a minute, because I need to get more dino meat. We're gonna wait for our charcoal to cook a little bit. So I'm gonna take some dino meat with me, though. Let's put these back in here, put you in here. I don't exactly have a place for a lot of these. Put this in there. This here. Put that there. There. And I'm just using this chest as like I don't want any of this. I genuinely do not. Alright. Let's get all of our stuff sorted here. So that we have everything we need going in the things. I'm gonna make sure we have at least good chunk done here. Okay. 26, 20, 31, 22, 22, 20. Okay. And my reasoning that I'm checking all these is because I want to make sure when I go to Namek, I'm going to have all this charcoal on me. So that's the idea anyways. Ugh, my ears. That way I can put it in the furnace. That was the plan anyways. Put it in the furnace and we can focus on that. We can focus on cooking our stuff without too much of a bother, really. That's the idea anyways. I'm gonna real quick make some furnaces, speaking of. That works. Oops. I'm gonna put these in here for now. I don't really feel like dealing with them, so... And then once this is done, we'll go ahead and do what we gotta do. So... I'm gonna real quick, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna check some stuff. Because it's important that I check this, so... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, that's interesting. Why did that move there? Did that move all the way down there? Oh, wait, it might have, because it's the night now. That's probably why it moved like that. Okay. I might not get anything on the thing that I'm talking about until tomorrow. It's quite possible. I got an update on it earlier today, but I wanted to make sure. The thing I'm talking about. They only had like 1 or 2 more things to do on it, so... Just want to make sure. I might really quickly run to the restroom here in a moment. Because I gotta pee. Might run to the little streamer's room. So that there, and I think we'll do that real quick. I think we'll do that real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. So excuse me for a moment or two. Feel free to listen to music, go grab a snack, do whatever you gotta do. I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back with more Minecraft. Sorry about the wait. I needed to run to the restroom. So now we can continue with what we were doing. So we gotta go to Namek. That's the plan. So we're gonna do that. And we're gonna go to Namek, fight some dinosaurs. Hopefully we don't have to use much ki. At least, hopefully not. And we'll see how that goes. If we have to use a lot of ki, we'll just power down a little bit and we'll be fine. But now, since we're evil, we can, you know, do whatever we want. We need to come here specifically so we can fight dinos. Because I need more dino meat and stuff. Namek spawn. There we go. But I'm gonna go ahead and put these down so that I don't have to do it later. I should have brought way more charcoal, I'm gonna be honest. Should have brought way more charcoal. It's okay that I didn't, I just wish I would have. So... wish I would have, but I did. So, oh well. Alright, so we get 4 stacks of 16, and I think we can cook those. Then we can do that one more time. So we're just gonna get like 8 stacks, and then I won't have any way of cooking stuff for a bit. Which is fine. That's not really that big of a deal. So just get 8 stacks of 16 dino meat, and then we'll be good for a bit. Kind of the mindset right now, going into things. Hey, the best level to be right now, level 69. I didn't get to talk about this, but I recently got some new headphones as a gift for my birthday, for my birthmas, and they're nice. I do like them. The only issue I have with them is that they're a little. The ear parts are a little small on my ear. So they do hurt a little bit, but like they have good audio quality, so I'm not gonna complain, truthfully. I could take off the ear things and replace them with my own, ones that I usually wear. Then I gotta put them on there, and that's a pain to deal with. So I'm not gonna do it just yet. If it becomes a problem, I will. If they start hurting my ears too much, I will. But for right now, I'm gonna leave them be. I think while we're here, we're gonna increase our mind as well. So anytime we level up, we should just increase our mind so that we get more, what's it called? So, I think that's a good idea, honestly. Focus on mind increasing while we're here so that we gain more TP whenever we have to train again. I think that's pretty good, honestly. Pretty good idea, because if we just keep increasing our mind, we'll get more XP as we continue fighting, and then, you know, we don't really have to worry about anything. We can, oh, sorry, we can freely, really do things, and we don't have to, train for God knows how long. We usually end up training quite a while. So, and I'd rather not have to do that as often because I want to focus on the story. But also, I don't mind training as well in that same sense because it gives me something to just subconsciously do while I'm talking instead of sitting here and doing the story and then suddenly no more story, it's done, like, kind of deal, you know? I'd like to have something I can just subconsciously do while I'm playing. Because otherwise it becomes hard to focus on other things. Like, if I'm wanting to just talk and chill, but I'm not training and I'm focusing on fighting like Beerus or Frieza or whoever it may be, then it's like, okay, well. Because this is like, it's kind of like, what's the word? Kind of like a chill game, like during our training parts, where we're just chilling, we're just vibing, and we're just chatting. But if I'm having to fight like enemies, like other than like dinosaurs, like actual enemies that pose a threat, then it's a problem, because then I have to actually focus, and that's not as fun. Like if I'm only doing that, me it's not. That's why I'm only increasing my mind so much, but enough so that it's not like, you know. That way, whenever I do train, I don't have to sit there as long, and it's not as, you know, there's not as much downtime, essentially. I want to get rid of a lot of the downtime, but I also want to keep a lot of it there, because those are the moments where we can just kind of chat and chill and vibe, and I can just talk about things. So I'm trying not to increase it too much. I think at 400, I think that'll be a good amount to leave it at. Temporarily. Once it's at 400, I think we could probably leave the mind alone for a while. Because we don't need a whole lot. We need a lot, but we don't need a whole lot, you know? From that point, we won't need it as much. I think we'll probably... The most we'll increase it to is maybe like 500 mind. And then that'll be it. Like, I won't need to increase it anymore. You know? That makes sense. I can actually just focus on my other skills. Going forward. Essentially. Until the end of the, I guess, series, technically speaking. I'm gonna go ahead and throw these in here while I have a chance. There's some downtime. Okay. We get to do that one more time, which we're already about one stack in almost. The good news is we're actually benefiting ourselves in multiple ways here. Like, there are 3 things we get out of this. The first being more dino meat. The second being XP from the dinos. And the third being mastery. We need to master Super Saiyan God, so we're getting stronger as we continue fighting. So we need to get to, I think it was like over 25,000 BP, so up in the top left. If we get more than 25,000, then we are basically stronger than our other form. Mind you, we can artificially increase it through increasing our strength value. Or we can just let the mastery do its own thing, because it automatically will increase our strength as it is. Ideally, we want to leave our strength value alone anyways. We'll just let it increase with the mastery, so that whenever we are just fighting, it'll just increase by itself, and it won't be affected by me increasing it, you know? Like, it's good to have that strength. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine to increase your strength value. But I want to see the mastery increase that value before I manually increase it, you know? Because I want to make sure that whenever I get to a certain point, like, as an example, like I said before, our Super Saiyan 3 is at, like, 25,000. And that's because it's mastered fully. But if I increase that value right now, and I get it over 25,000, but my Super Saiyan God's not mastered, that means it's still weaker. By default. Which means it's not technically increased its potential to be stronger than 3, essentially. That's what I'm getting at. Because even though our number's higher, Super Saiyan God's still objectively weaker. by that point because it's not mastered. And I can't have that happening. Because the number would still be higher in Super Saiyan 3. You know? And I can't have that. So we have to continue increasing the mastery and just work on our mind gains. So that we can focus more time into just mastering it, essentially. We could do more mastery by just fighting our shadow dummy, which we will once we're done here. But right now, we don't need to. We don't need to worry about that. Bum, 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 bum. I think what we'll end up doing... Where'd that meat go? Did I get it? What we'll end up doing is, while we're waiting for the other ones to cook, because that's going to take a minute, we're just going to keep grabbing meat while we're here, so that I can cook it back home. We might be able to actually cook like 8 more after this one. So what I might end up doing is, I might end up putting 32 of it together. Or not 32, 24 of it together. Low. And because I think one of them has 5 in it. So we might end up just doing that and let it increase through that alone. Or not increase, my brain's malfunctioning. Focusing too much on fighting. We'll let that cook, you know, like, because this one has 2 in it, this one has 2 in it, this one has 2 in it, but this one has 3, so I can put 24 in here and then, you know, go from there. But unfortunately, that is not an option right now. So you please stop attacking me, thank you. Okay, so like we get 8 more of these, and then we'll just kind of cook these. Obviously, I'm gonna cook more back home, so we're gonna keep grabbing it. But I'm thinking maybe we just kind of, you know, kind of do what we've been doing. Essentially, we're gonna train until we have a good amount, and then we can cook the rest of it back home or something. There it is. Alright, we'll get this stack of 16, and then we'll go ahead and start cooking. And then we'll cook whatever's left from that one furnace, and we'll go back home and train a little bit. Oh shit, Dragon Ball. Puts us at 2 Namekian Dragon Balls. Which is pretty good, not gonna lie. It's nice to see that they're finally spawning here. I mean, I don't need them now, obviously. I've got everything I need. Like, unless I want to put another gravity chamber around, I've got everything I need. Alright, let's go cook these real quick. Bop. So let's put these in here. Can't put bones in there, I'm gonna be honest. And then we'll kind of let that cook for a minute. And then we'll get to cook a little bit more of it too. Get to cook 8 more, so we're just gonna kind of keep collecting while we're waiting. Yeah, you can hit me, that's okay. That's fine. You know, when I first heard this version of this song, for this Midwest emo Minecraft song, I honestly thought I was about to be listening to some KK Slider stuff from Animal Crossing. Gonna be honest. Like, it actually sounded like it. Genuinely. And I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this? This isn't Minecraft, this is Animal Crossing. It turns out I was wrong. It is still Minecraft. this. Can I please get this to not increase this? Don't increase the bigger number first. Please increase the other number. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going. We just got a little bit more to do. So we're waiting for the other meat to cook right now. And then we can go back, train a little bit. And then hopefully we'll be strong enough to fight Beerus by then. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't take too much more. I don't know if it does or not, though. I'm kind of... I don't think we have too much more we have to do. We've still got a lot of mastery to do. That is 100% a fact. But I'm kind of hoping we don't have too much more we have to do, because I want to get the Beerus stuff out of the way real quick. So I can, you know, have that done, and then next time we can fight Frieza. Though I think with next time, we're going to be doing 2 sagas. Because I think we're going to be fighting Frieza, and we're going to have to do the Goku Black stuff. So, that's my kind of mindset right now, is to do both of those next time. That's what I want to do. So, we'll see. I'd like to do that next time, if possible. And then we'll cook these, and while this is cooking, we'll go fight some more dinos. I'll probably at least get a stack of this, and then we'll go back. Because I know it's going to take a minute to get a stack of this, and it's going to take a minute for those to cook, so... Which is fine. I can wait a minute. Obviously, I think that'll probably cook faster than I get this dino meat, but still. Maybe. It might. We'll see. We only need 3 more, so maybe it won't. Okay, 1 more. Let's see where it spawns. There it is. Well, I guess I'm getting another one. I had to kill 2 of them. Kinda fucked up. I can do that real quick, though. Force a habit. If I end up getting an extra, I have to go ahead and grab more. I mean, it's kind of like, you can't just leave the dino meat there. It's good dino meat. Okay. Alright, let's get this last stack. Hopefully I don't have to grab any more on accident. We just need 2 more. Now we definitely, like, have already, like, it's already cooked over there, probably. Guaranteed it's already cooked. Yeah, it is. I knew it was already cooked. Just didn't know by how much it was. Look at all that dino meat, though. A lot of dino meat. And then put some in here. Keep 4 on us, and then we can cook these 4 and put it in the chest back home. Back home, please. And then you go back in here. Go ahead and set it back to nighttime. So now, we just gotta work on... 1, becoming evil again. 2, focusing on... increasing our strength with Super Saiyan God. Kind of the 2 important things. We gotta become evil again. I could have went and fought Namekians, but I'm so focused on trying to get as much Dynamite as possible, it's not really relevant. You know? Not really relevant to do that right now. We're already pretty strong, so... Alright. Let that cook. And we'll just kind of vibe with what we got. Go down a bit so we can train. I'm thinking 10 probably, so. Oh yeah, definitely. Good number. Ten's pretty good, honestly. That's a lot less damage. That's pretty ideal, though. Pretty ideal, not gonna lie. Because we're still doing quite a bit of damage, regardless. We increase our mind up to whatever the number is that I need it at. And then we'll be set. Honestly, if I really wanted to, I could just fight him in there, but, like, I just don't think that's fun. I think it's kind of cringe. I'd rather actually have to fight for my life against this guy, not basically have a free dub. I mean, when I have this much defense, it really doesn't matter, because I'm not gonna lose. But, like, the thought that I could is better than knowing that I won't. If I get careless, I can. But in the rejuvenation chamber, you can't lose. Because you're just always being healed. And your ki's always going up, and so is your stamina. And your hunger. It's mostly there for cosmetic. Like, actually. It's mostly just there for cosmetic. It's there for whenever I don't feel like doing it. Whenever I don't feel like using Dynamite to heal myself after a battle. Afterwards, it doesn't really matter. Because I have so much Dynamite as it is. I'm trying to save it so that I only use Dynamite during fights. Like major fights. But right now, that's not exactly a thing I can do. Considering I've been unlocking new forms like they're fucking candy. So, not exactly a system I can utilize completely. Can't exactly utilize that system completely just yet. Because I got a lot of Dynamite. Let's be honest, I have a lot. But, you know, I like making sure that I have insurance for Dynamite. Like having a lot of it. So that just in case, if something were to happen, I don't end up fucking myself over. And I think that's ideal, truthfully. I don't even know how much that made sense, but hopefully it made somewhat sense. Ugh. I don't mind using Dynamite here and there in battles, though. Like, if I'm just training and stuff, it doesn't bother me because, like, you know, I still gotta keep my hunger bar up. But, like, and, like, if I'm getting low, obviously. But, you know, still. Plus, sometimes I'll eat the dino meat in battle so I can get my stamina up, so I do more damage quicker. Because you don't get a lot of stamina, even with as much health as I have now. So, there's that. Okay, 8-2 for me automatically. I didn't want to do that, but alright. Alright. Look at all that. Look at all that. 239. Soon we'll be at 250, and that's going to be a lot of damage. Even for now. For like right now, I'm with them having like 12,000 health. That's still quite a bit of damage. Even at 10% power, I'm almost strong enough to kill a dinosaur in one hit. That is insane. Actually, I'm strong enough to kill a dinosaur in one hit. Never mind. It's the bigger dinosaurs that I can't kill in one hit. I'm strong enough to kill the small dinosaurs in one hit. I think the other one has 300, and then the big one has 500. I think I can actually kill the Ender Dragon in one hit currently. So... that is insane. That's actually insane. I need dino meat here in a second so I can get my stamina back. Yeah, hush. Go away. Alright. We're doing pretty well, though, I would say. Like, our training is advancing along so fast. Oh, like, obviously we're mastering and stuff. We're doing our mastery stuff, but still. It's pretty good. It's coming along pretty quick. We're doing a lot more damage. We're getting a lot more done in a short amount of time. So, I can't really complain too much. And because we're increasing our mind, our strength isn't going up automatically. It's just our TP gains and, like, skill limits and stuff. So that's pretty good, I would say. We're not increasing anything but our mind. So once we get it to 300, though, I think that'll be, or whatever number it's at right now. Once we get it to the next 100, that it's going to hit, I think, which is like 15 away, we will stop increasing it for now so that I can focus on other stuff, like health and defense. Probably more defense, honestly. Defense is a good thing to have, so I'll probably increase that a lot. And we'll let our strength naturally increase so that I'm not actually increasing strength. I want to avoid increasing my strength if at all possible, so we'll probably just increase our defense quite a bit. If at all possible, I'm going to do that, so that I'm not having to worry about that as much. I don't want to have to worry about it as much, so... I will say, though, all this swinging is working up an appetite for myself in game here. For myself, I'm fine. I'm gonna eat after stream. But, character in game is getting hungry like a Saiyan, so... like a Saiyan usually would. So it's pretty normal, I would say. Pretty normal behavior, honestly. We might have to increase our health at some point, because I think, honestly, our health, like, it's good, but I'm not really looking at my health as like, oh, I need to increase my health. No, I need to increase my stamina, because it's a part of the health upgrade, which is the Constitution. It increases our health and our stamina. And I need to have more stamina. You would think dexterity would increase it, because like it increases your speed and your defense. But no. No. It doesn't increase your stamina. It's tied to your health stat. So that little yellow bar up in the top left, it keeps disappearing behind the 10. That is our stamina. We go through that very quickly. So I'm thinking maybe our final resting point for health should probably lie in the 10,000 range. For health, specifically. But we'll see. We'll see. It might end up in the 12,000, honestly. Just double our health, really. Plus, if we double our health, this guy's health will get increased as well, and that means more TP in the long run. So the more we increase our health, the better. Honestly. Because technically speaking, although that does mean more fighting against one specific dummy, that means more TP, because I don't have to waste one TP to summon the dummy. So, honestly, it's like only a benefit. We'll increase this to 300, and then I'll focus on my dex. I just want to get my stamina up. So. Yeah, it does cost 1 TP to summon the Shadow Dummy, so ideally, increasing our health would be great. If we can increase it to double what it is now, that would be that would be awesome. Like, really good. Also, just as a side note, we're about to do 250 damage per hit, which is actually crazy. I think we'll get ourselves to whatever number we need to for our power, for like mastery and stuff, and then we will fight Beerus, and that'll be that for the night, which might be another like 30 minutes to 45 minutes depending on how long it takes. I don't know how long it will take, truthfully. I'm just gonna keep fighting until I know for sure. I just know we need to get at least a bit more done for mastery, because we're definitely nowhere near where we need to be for our power currently. We're getting there, but we're nowhere near it yet. Now, if we end up getting to 50 level for mastery and it's still not enough, I'm just gonna, you know, start increasing my power. Because it's supposed to be better than Super Saiyan 3, but I don't know how much better. Because if it was at 17,000 and Super Saiyan 3 is mastered and it's at fucking 25, then that's a problem. So, let's get this to 300. Alright. That's at 300. That should obviously have us way over the number that I was talking about a minute ago. Yeah, we're almost at like 13,000 health for the dummy. So, now we'll just start focusing on our defense. Nope, I don't want to do that. I was just trying to move my scroll thing back over my Ki Blast. I don't need to use my Ki Blast, I just, you know. Oh. Oh, he hit me quite a bit. I didn't even notice. Okay. Let's focus on defense. Yeah, look at that. Hey, welcome in, Kai. I hope you're doing well tonight. Yes, feel free to get some rest. Feel free to be vibing out here. We're training. Oh, enjoy your rest. But I think we'll increase our defense. And then we'll just kind of wait for our mastery to get up there. Maybe we'll go fight some Saiyans. Maybe that'd be a good idea about our Saiyan, or our Saiyan brethren. And maybe that will help us quite a bit. So, we'll see. We've got a little bit to go. A little bit to go before we're mastered completely on Super Saiyan God. The crazy thing is, though, is we still have our tail. We've still got our tail, which is insane. I don't know if you actually lose power for your tail, but I also kind of need the tail. Because what if I want to go Super Saiyan 4? You know? I'm not gonna. Maybe I'll do it one time. But, you know, you never know. I might consider it at some point if I feel crazy. If I'm feeling crazy enough. So you never really know. A never say never situation, once again. Just like earlier. Alright. Let's keep going. Increase more defense, please. More defense, which means less less damage we take, which means less healing we have to do. I need less healing. It's like the opposite of Genji in Overwatch. I don't need healing. I just need defense. Please. I want to tank things. Also, if we increase our defense, we have more speed so we can walk around here more. So gravity basically won't affect us. Which is good for the defense part. But since we're not increasing strength, it won't really affect our strength. Which is good, because that's what we want. But being able to walk around is nice. Because we know we're getting stronger. So... We're at 1,000 times gravity, which is a lot. If 500 gravity was whatever I said it was earlier, over 100,000 pounds, and that was like what, like 50,000 kilos. So, you know, it's just like 100,000 pounds or whatever, 111,000 pounds. If that's the right number, and I did my math correctly. That's a lot of weight. That's 111 tons, I believe. So, a lot of weight, to say the least. A lot of weight. Alright. Keep fighting. Need to heal up real quick. I'm gonna have to heal up as soon as he teleports. Alright. There we go. Gotta heal up again here in a second. There we go. I want to get my... mostly, health is like a big issue. I need to watch that. But I'm also trying to focus on my hunger bar a lot of the time. So we're just kind of letting it be now. I am seriously thinking about the Minecraft server thing, though. I genuinely am thinking about changing, like what I was telling one of my regulars earlier. Thinking about maybe setting a goal that that is easily attainable, I think, for the Minecraft server thing, so that we can do mod packs in the future. And I'm thinking about splitting it between the sub goal and the follow goal, because I think that'd be a great idea. So if one gets hit first, it'll still happen, and it'll be an easy goal to hit. So I think it'd be fun. It's open for everybody. It'd be fun for the whole community. And the only thing you have to do is just be in the Discord server, so that you can know the IP and stuff, you know? And as long as you're part of the community, you'd be able to join it, kind of deal. So I think it'd be kind of cool for like the server kind of deal, because like the idea is I was gonna rent out a server and just do a mod pack. Maybe like Pixelmon first, because I don't want to just go and do this one back to back, because that'd be kind of cringe. So there is that. It wouldn't be cringe, but it'd be like I'd have to do this again. The only difference is I'd be able to do it with people instead of by myself. So maybe the Demon Slayer one would be fun. There's a Demon Slayer mod, so maybe we could try that one. Maybe that'd be more fun. Though I think if I was gonna do like something, I think if I was gonna do like a mod pack and like a server that's kind of like this, even with the Demon Slayer one, I'd probably want to stream this game more often. Like, I'd have to do like multiple streams of it in the week, just so I don't get left behind from people that might play while I'm not playing. Because it would always be running, so... Which I would be fine with. I wouldn't mind that. There'd be days where I obviously wouldn't play this, because I would only want to do this at maximum like twice, maybe 3 times a week. Maybe most of those would be in like guerrilla streams or something. Or I'd play while offline, but even then, I don't like... with Minecraft, I feel weird about playing offline. Like, off-stream, you know? If it's like, you know... Especially with a mod pack like this, I could never do this, like, off-stream, because I want to, you know, I want every moment to be captured. I'd rather every moment be captured. Because, you know, even though, like, watching the training might be a little bit boring for some people, I don't really find it boring because I'm just subconsciously doing it while speaking. So, like, you know, obviously I pay attention to where the enemy is, but I'm not really bored while I'm training. I'm just punching at the end of the day. I'm just punching an enemy, and I'm just talking. And it's kind of like how I always say, if I was playing this game off-stream and doing this off-stream, 1, I'd already be probably done. And 2, I'd have a video in the background watching it. So really, like, it wouldn't really be boring to me. I'd just be doing what I would be doing off-stream. I'd still be doing it subconsciously. Just without talking. Minus the talking aspect. So... But, you know, I like playing this game, especially this mod pack on stream. I don't really like training off stream because it's like, what if I train too much? Or, because I don't want to train too much. Or if I, you know, accidentally trigger something that I have to stream and I didn't mean to trigger it, then it's a problem, you know? Like, what if I accidentally trigger, like, it's like if I was to play Pokemon, what if I accidentally trigger a cutscene in Pokemon while training off screen? You know? Like, we're doing Pokemon on Sunday, and it's the randomizer, and I'm not training off stream for that. I don't have any plans to train off stream for Pokemon. Like, there is zero reason for me to. Also, we're gonna unlock sequel to God Form, so I want to see it. Can I actually power up? What is the... Oh, it's blue. Okay. Okay. We're just at base right now, so... And then we'll decrease down to 10 again. Okay. We're not going to be focusing anymore on the increasing our god level just yet. I'm just leaving that as is. I just wanted to get that unlocked so I could not have to think about it. We'll continue increasing defense from here. But right now, it's not really much of a worry. Won't be long though, and we'll have a defense stat that won't really be much of a bother, honestly. We'll have a defense stat that actually works. and the guy won't be able to damage us as much, which is nice. Luckily, his defense does not increase when we increase ours. That's really nice touch, honestly. I would be so sad if it did, because then that would make it so much harder for me. Because I don't think he's affected by gravity. So that's a problem. You know, he would instantly one-shot me. Instantly one-shot me if a lot of that was increased like that. Actually, I don't know if he would. He might not. If he is affected by gravity and we went out of gravity, he would one-shot me. But I don't think he's affected by gravity, so this is like his max damage currently to me. Because my defense stat is increased, so... I keep accidentally hitting B, or B. Increase that, and we'll increase our health a bit. Hey, 6666. Very cool. Okay. Let's keep going. Nice. That would not be nice because it's going to go up a number again, but still. Hi Ryu, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Nice to see you again. Hope you're vibing. Taking it easy tonight. I'm down for bed, how are you? It's been pretty good. I'm doing alright as well. I've been training, but we've been doing a few things here and there other than training. We recently unlocked Super Saiyan God, and just like not even 5 minutes ago we unlocked Super Saiyan Blue, but I can't use that one yet. I'm not allowed to because I have to wait until we beat Beerus. I might honestly, depending on how long it takes us here to beat Beerus, because we're just training a little bit more, and we're gonna fight him because we're trying to master Super Saiyan God. We might go ahead and fight Frieza. That way it takes care of the movies, and then we just have the rest of Super to do. Because I don't know how much stronger Blue is in comparison, but if it is stronger, that'd be nice. Yeah, we've been training a bit. We became good temporarily so that we could get Super Saiyan God, because otherwise we'd be soft locked. But we can now go evil again. And we can fight the God of Destruction. Those are a lot of words. Still. But we went to Namek, farmed some dinosaurs, killed some dinosaurs for their meat, as I do, the casual thing. And we've been kind of training, working on just kind of becoming even stronger than everyone. Honestly, I was thinking about... Gotta have that meat. Exactly. I was thinking about if whenever we eventually do this as a mod pack in a server, I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to make it very difficult, because it's not just gonna be me playing. I'm going to make it very difficult for people, because when it's not just me, I'm thinking, I don't know who all is going to be in the server when I eventually do the server for this, but when I eventually do a server for this, I got a feeling there's going to be teams. I'm thinking we're going to do the Demon Slayer mod pack first, though. I think the Demon Slayer one would be fun, because it's like, you know, we could have two sides. One is the demons and one is the non-demons. I think that'd be fun. I only know so much about that mod pack, though, based on like one person telling me stuff. But when we eventually do it on this one, I'm thinking about making it difficult, like more difficult for people, so that, you know, one, it's actually a grind, almost as much as it is right now. But also, I want to try to keep it somewhat easy because it's probably going to be separated into like teams kind of deal. I'm thinking, honestly, when doing this with other people, I think there's going to be teams. The good guys, the bad guys, the neutrals, you know. Never done Minecraft mods, so it sounds interesting. It's interesting. I think this mod pack is the most interesting of all of them. But, you know. Thought of doing is the RL craft mod. Is that the roguelike, like, dungeons one? Or is that a different one? Because I know a little bit about that one, but not much. Yeah, I only know a little bit about that one. I've tried it, but I don't know much about it. It's interesting. I like the roguelike stuff. Obviously, I'm more partial to Dragon Ball and Pixelmon, though like I said earlier tonight, sometime earlier tonight, I was saying that I think Pixelmon is a little bit unbalanced. You could just go and capture like random level Pokemon that are way higher, and it's like unbalanced as shit. So, but I think Pixelmon's still fun regardless, because you have like the shinies, and there's like Cobblemon doesn't have that, but Cobblemon you can also just capture any fucking Pokemon you want as well. Look at that. 32 mastery. We are working our ass off. Depends on who and how you play too. That's true. I could probably set up the difficulties so that it, like, with Pixelmon, it's the spawn rates and stuff are different. Also, Pixelmon I feel like would be more fun if you do it through like gyms and stuff. If there's a way to set it up through like gyms and stuff, and so you can't capture certain things, that would be nice. I think that would be way more ideal, honestly. But I haven't played Pixelmon in a hot minute, so... The Demon Slayer one sounded fun based on what somebody told me. But it could be a case where they just one-guide me, and who knows if it's any good or not. I'll have to look more into the mod. But I don't know. Eventually we're gonna do a Minecraft server. Eventually. I'll rent one out and set up the mod packs and stuff, and it'll be something for the community. I want to see if there's like a... It'd be kind of funny if there was like a Lethal Company one. That'd be kind of funny. I could just play Lethal Company in Minecraft and knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. That'd be kind of fun, though. I would honestly try that. Like, ironically. Like, unironically, I would actually try that. Have like a voice chat plugin and everything. Be pretty cool. You're doing so much damage. Not enough, but like, you know. We're getting there. I think once we get to 300 attack, that's when we'll probably start focusing on other stuff. Like, we might be strong enough to fight Beerus at that point. Super Saiyan 3 is still currently stronger than Super Saiyan God at this current point in time, which is unfortunate, but it's the truth. So, then again, I guess technically speaking, when in the show / movie, when Goku fought him with Super Saiyan Blue, he technically wasn't like used to the form yet, so he really didn't even have it mastered at that point. So he was just strong. He didn't master it yet. So maybe I can use that as an excuse to just kind of fight Beerus, even though it won't be as strong. I can use that as an excuse. I'll have to look and see if there's a Lethal Company mod for Minecraft, though. That'd be kind of cool. My friend Game Night, who plays Lethal Company with me sometimes, they have a Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club that it's like a Minecraft skin, and they would use it in VR chat. I think that would be funny as shit to put a Minecraft avatar into Lethal Company, like actual Lethal Company, not Minecraft. I think that would be funny, just have Minecraft characters in Lethal Company, just blocky characters running around the halls. If you can't do it in Minecraft, then might as well do it in the actual game. I wonder how that would work, though. Because, like, I know the VRMs are a little bit harder to set up, but I don't know how hard it is to set up a Minecraft, like, VRM. I have to look into it. Maybe I'll ask them at some point. I can figure it out. I also might just ask them how they did their Minecraft, like, avatars so that I can... I think they told me at one point it was like a base, and then you can just import your textures from your model, like your Minecraft skin, onto the base, and it'll work. So I might have to look into that. Because that would be very interesting. Listen here, Shadow Dummy, you need to calm down. What the fuck? Got two people ganging up on me. It's fucked up. That's super fucked up. Oops, I didn't mean to increase that one. I meant to keep increasing Constitution. Oh well. 34, not too bad. Not too bad at all. We are getting pretty close. We just need 15 more damage, and then we're gonna check our 100 plus power stat. 100 power stat. That's the... that's still not the right word. I'll think of it in a minute. We'll check and see what our power is at when we're at 100% power. That's the thing I'm thinking of. Our battle power. We still got a minute though, so, before we get to 300 damage. So we're vibing. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I haven't been asked this question yet, and I'm gonna answer it for my own sake, because I've been thinking about it a lot recently, and it's the question of whether or not I would actually multi-stream to YouTube, because I feel like eventually I might get that question at some point in the future, whether that's in a month, whether that's in a year, 2 years, or 3 years. So I'm gonna answer that, because like it has been on my mind recently. Like, should I multi-stream to YouTube? And I've come up with this thing of like, I don't know. I don't know if I would want to. Because I feel like I could, but at the same time, I don't know. That just doesn't... Like, I like streaming over here. Like, multi-streaming's always there if I ever want to. But like, I already upload the VODs. So what would be the point? You know? They're already gonna get hit with copyright anyways. Might as well just continue uploading the VODs. Like, that's the kind of the solution that I've come up to. Be a bad idea that Twitch, I don't think, allows it anymore. Yeah, so it's like, what's the point? you know. I'm surprised they let you do it for so long, and then they just kind of all of a sudden said, nah, no more of this. Like, it's cool and all, it's a great feature. But it's kind of like, there's already a VODs channel. The VODs are gonna get hit with copyright as it is, so like, the VODs are already there. Unrecorded, or not unrecorded, unedited. Minus possibly the copyright claims. So what's the point? There'll still be like videos that get posted there eventually. I'm still thinking about posting like actual regular edited videos eventually. But like the VODs are always gonna be there. Oh, it's not like it's gonna hurt too much. I just need to get around to like actually keeping my VODs up to date and properly uploading them at the times that I always mean to. Like I'll export them to YouTube, but then I wait like days to upload them like publicly. It's just inconvenient to go out of my way to do it, despite it being like 2 clicks. Like I could easily do it, but it's like my issue with making my VODs public is I have to go in, edit the description, go in, edit the tags, go in, add playlists, change one of the settings for the video, choose the language, that way captions are automatically generated. And then I've been meaning to go back through and make some thumbnails for them, because I haven't done that yet. I've just been letting YouTube choose. But I need to put a thumbnail on them. But I need to actually sit down and do all that. I have to go into Photoshop and do all that, so I want to wait until I have a certain project done before I start doing thumbnails. I think that would be a better idea, is to wait until after my side project is done before I start working on stuff like that. The old VODs will probably be updated with thumbnails, but eventually I'll do those. Right now, I'm definitely... I want to wait until a lot of other stuff is off my plate, so that I can focus on it a bit. Because I have some stuff that I'm working on, and I want to get those done first. Don't eat dinosaur meat all at once, please. It's eating extra dino meat that I didn't eat. I didn't want it to eat. Alright, so we're now putting out 296, which is pretty good. So how much more we gotta do? 292, 8 more. We'll see how long it takes. It shouldn't take too much longer. It's like, yeah, we're at 293 already, so we should get to like 294, 295 by the end of this one, I think. Maybe. I don't know for sure. We'll find out. I'm hopeful. I'm praying. Praying to the elf gods. Praying to Mitsu. Please, Mitsu. Mitsu's not an elf god. It's my slime pet. My slime bunny pet. I'm just praying to Mitsu. Please, Mitsu. Mitsu, please. Give me exactly what I need. Just like 1 more damage and 240, 295, please, 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 Mitsu. I gotta make Mitsu an emote. I'm gonna eventually turn Mitsu into an emote. I can easily do it. I've got Mitsu like on hand, and Mitsu's always in our overlay screens, like our BRB, our starting and ending screen. So my baby. There we go. Last hit. Very nice. Okay, let's increase this. Look at that. Way more damage. I'll put Mitsu out real quick. Let me bring Mitsu out real quick while I'm waiting. I also need to check something anyway, so might as well. Okay, still no updates on that. Mitsu. Come here, buddy. Come on, open up the thing. Oh, it's connecting to the... No, don't connect to the internet. Oh. Nope, I don't want to do that. Why is it doing this? What's going on here? Oh, here we go. How is it happening? YouTube Studio, you're crazy. Crazy. Alright, Mitsu, come on. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You sit right there for now. You motherfucker eating that dinosaur. I did not hold right click, you motherfucker. How dare you? Alright, whatever. Mitsu's my baby. They just hang out. They're vibing. What? We're almost done training. Almost. I'm gonna turn Mitsu into an emote at some point. I've been meaning to. Though, I've been thinking about it more recently, so maybe I'll actually go through with it this time. Instead of putting it off. But gotta resize Mitsu down to, like, I don't remember the size numbers, but 72 by 72 or something like that. We'll get to it at some point soon. Can I get one more increase on my damage, please? Before this shadow guy's dead? Please? 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 Hey, we got the increase. Cool. Very cool. We're not gonna get another one, but like, what if though? Okay, never mind. Wishful thinking. It was wishful thinking. We'll get it here soon, though. I'm in full belief that we're not going to be as strong as Super Saiyan 3. I don't think we will. We're definitely getting there, but we're not there yet. We're definitely getting there, though. Like, I fully believe we'll be there soon-ish. I don't even know if we're gonna be stronger by the time we hit 50 mastery. Honestly, I feel like Super Saiyan God is not as strong. Like, as Super Saiyan 3. Truthfully. Like, we can check the numbers whenever we get it, where I need it to be. But we've still got, like, I think we're almost at 40 already for the level mastery on Super Saiyan God. So, like, I have a feeling Super Saiyan 3 is still going to be stronger. It's like, that 10 more makes all the difference. But it also is Super Saiyan 3, which is very strong in of itself. Looks like we've already ate 64 of these. Yep, there it is. Okay. Increase that to that. And we'll keep increasing our defense. Okay. I want to see what we're at for power at 100%. What are we working with? Okay, so we are stronger. Wow, that's actually quite a lot. Well, that's not, like, the crazy amount of power, but, like, set that down to 1. That's pretty good. Let's see what are we rocking with, Um, what are we rocking at Super Saiyan 3? Oh! 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 That's interesting. 31,000. Very, interesting. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's very interesting. Okay. So Super Saiyan 3 is very strong. I'd say let's go ahead and get our thing up to 40 at the very least. We're already almost there. So let's just do that real quick. We might as well. Okay. It's doing... Okay, it's doing it still. Let's just get it up to 40. Might as well. I mean, no reason not to. Because we're not going to get it to... We could get it to 50, but I'm not going to do that. I want to actually fight Beerus. I can't believe that it's stronger now. I haven't even increased my strength that much. I guess because it's increasing my, like, strength stat. With mastering it. That's probably the reason why it's so strong now. It is at... This is at 26,000, but Super Saiyan 3 is at 31,000 BP. That is way stronger than I thought. I thought the number was a lot lower than that. We can go blue, but I'm not gonna go blue. Like, until I beat Beerus, I'm not allowed to go blue. I have to fight Beerus in Super Saiyan God. I don't know why the thing zooms in like that every once in a while. That's kind of weird. Why does it do that? Why does it do that weird, like, zoom in thing? Okay. Alright. We'll just have to keep increasing our defense, I guess. I think we just get this to 2,000, and then we'll increase this up a bit as well, eventually. Not yet. We need to increase this right here. Increase our constitution. We're gonna have to start working on our mind again at some point. Right now I want to get that our defense to 2,000. And then... Because we're still waiting on this to get increased a bit more as well. Our mastery. So we might as well just kind of take our time. Mastery's getting there, though. It's almost, like, it's actually almost where I need it to be. It's just not gonna be as strong. Which is the unfortunate thing. It's not gonna be as strong as I want it to be. Which is fine. It's whatever. We're already pretty strong as it is. I'm pretty strong. But we'll get there. Eventually Super Saiyan God might be stronger. But right now, definitely not. Definitely nowhere near as strong. Super Saiyan 3 is doing 5,000 damage per. So... What are you doing? Where are you going? I mean, you're just giving me more time to get my stamina back. Like... I'll take what I can get. Let's get this to 2,000. Just a little bit more. We'll be at 2,000. And then we'll just kind of see where we're at afterwards. I'm not fighting Beerus in fucking Super Saiyan 3. I don't care how strong it is. I have to keep it canonical to the events. Can't be fighting Beerus in Super Saiyan 3. It's like if we ever do the server, I'd prefer people do it canonical to the events, and play it as in you can't go this form unless you're at this part of the story kind of deal. Fusion, I think I should keep on like, if you have fusion, you can do it. I think fusion should be allowed to do anywhere because fusion isn't really a significant increase. Like it's good, but it's not significant. Until you get to the later like stages of the story, it's really not that much of an increase. So like I think fusion would be open for anybody to do if they wanted to do it. If you wanted to fuse and fight Raditz, be my guest. Be my guest. I do not mind that. But I will not. I think keeping the forms separate from being able to turn into them, it obviously would have to work on a trust system. So if you're at a certain part of the story, like if you're fighting Frieza, you can go Super Saiyan. You can unlock them. There's nothing that I would be like, oh, you can unlock them. You just can't use them. Like, I'm not gonna say you're not allowed to unlock them. You are allowed to unlock them. Just don't use them until you're at that part of the story kind of deal. Like, that would be the probably the rule that I would have to... Because that's what I do. Because, you know, I like keeping things canon to the events. Like, I don't want to go and fight Frieza and be already Super Saiyan God. And it's like the Frieza saga and not Dragon Ball Super. Like, that'd be kind of fucked up. Be pretty fucked up. I don't want to go and kill like, I don't want to go kill King Piccolo in Dragon Ball and already be Ultra Instinct, you know? That'd be so fucked up. Yeah, go and fight Raditz and you're already Super Saiyan 3. Or you're already God of Destruction. Like, how fucked up that is? It'd be funny. But you just one-shot everything. Now let's go fight Vegeta and Nappa for the first time. And you're just already Ultra Instinct. You know how fucked up that is? You're gonna one-shot them, but like, still. It'd be funny, like, if you've already completed the story and you're replaying it over, then I'd be like, okay, do it, because that's funny as shit. But you would have to make it creative. Like, because you can actually start the story over after you beat the story. I think you can start it again at any point you want, but like I'd probably want to interact with the rule of like, hey, you shouldn't restart the story unless you've already beat it. Because it would be kind of funny to see people kill Vegeta and Nappa and Raditz and Cybermen all in a hilarious way. It'd be very funny. Because you're obviously gonna one-shot them. Like, if I can go down to 5 power right now, I still know that I would one-shot the Ender Dragon. I already know, because we one-shot the Ender Dragon on, like, the 3rd stream of this. Like, weeks back. So I already know how strong I am. The dinosaurs outside are stronger than the Ender Dragon. And they're dinosaurs. They're tiny little things. I almost started increasing my willpower. I would have been so disappointed in myself. Alright, we'll do this fight one more time, because I want to keep increasing my health and stuff. And then we'll go fight Beerus. Boom. 313's pretty good, not gonna lie. I wonder what we're at for, like, our mastery. I guess we'll find out after this. We will find out shortly. Guaranteed. Ow. I'll have to start increasing my mind again at some point, though. Maybe next week when we play this again. We'll have to, because it's starting to get more expensive. The more mind we have, though, the more XP, so that means shorter training sessions. And we've been training quite a bit this stream, though I haven't really minded it, obviously, as I've stated in the past. I like training, because it just gives me a chance to just talk. And not think words. Ah, that's fucked up. Alright. Let's see what we're at for power. How are we looking? I'm gonna look at our mastery as well. So I just want to get full power first. 28,000, that's not too bad. We're like, what, 4,000 away from being stronger than Super Saiyan 3? And we're at 43, so... it's slowly increasing, so... it's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Before we go to fight Beerus, let's go do our evil stuff. I gotta remember which backpack it's in first. We might as well. We might as well go do our evil stuff. We just gotta become evil really quickly. It won't take a second, so. Hey guys. Hey Nappa. And Nappa. And Raditz and Raditz. You know, I find it kind of crazy that finding... oh wait, do these guys not give me bad stats? That's interesting. I thought the Saiyans would give me bad stats. I guess not. Alright, well, looks like we gotta go do the old-fashioned. I thought that was going to increase our bad stat. Alright, well, we gotta do it the other way. Maybe they increase your good stat. I'd do it the other way, though. Fortunately for me, I've traveled quite a distance, apparently. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Wait. Really? How far? Oh, we're pretty far out, actually. Okay. Where are my good friends, the Namekians? I definitely will not harm them on this day. They are not Namekians. My good friends, the Namekians. I will go ahead and say you might want to avert your eyes if you are prone to, not prone, but if you do not like massacres in game. Listen, friends, I come to you today to offer you a peace offering. It is this giant green orb. You can use it for many things, such as going on vacation. You can go on vacation to Applebee's. They went on vacation. That made us neutral, so we gotta do it again. I sent them on vacation. They are on vacation now. I found more people to send on a vacation. Oh, these are a lot of people. Oh, where am I sending these guys? These guys got to go to somewhere special. All right. Ahem. I've come to make an announcement. You all have won tickets to a very special place. It's called... well, I'll tell you in a second. You'll find out. You see, my friends, you guys have won tickets to a very special place. It's called Chuck E. Cheese. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hopefully the pizza isn't too stale. And please, don't go talk to the animatronics. They will bite your head. Okay? I hope you enjoy your trip to Chuck E. Cheese. Wow. Oops. Oh. I mean, we're already 100% evil. But, like... where's our thing? Still not enough. Increase that. And then increase that a little bit. Hey, guys. What you doing? You taking a bath? That's not really ideal. You know. You know. Hey, get some rest, Ryu. Thank you for coming by. Get some rest. Thank you, thank you. Stopping by. I'll catch you later. My good friends, I invite you today. Play more games together sometimes, adventures? Yeah, of course. You get some rest. We will definitely play some games at some point, sometime soon. I'll let you know. Bum, 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 bum. We got an announcement to make Friday, I think. I think Friday. I'm very excited to announce it. So, I would announce it tonight, but I don't think I'm going to get an update on it tonight. So... I don't think I will. I could be wrong. I could get an update on it tonight, but I don't know if I will or not. I'm so excited to talk about it, though. I've been waiting 3 months to talk about it. Not that that's, like, a bad thing. I actually have been excited to wait. But I don't think I'll get an update on it tonight. So... unfortunately. Soon. God, I hope so soon. I've seen updates on it. I saw an update on it earlier today. It looks so good. So good. I'm just, like, excited. I'm so excited about it. So... it's one of those projects, if you know, you know, kind of deal. I've talked about it with a few people. I won't say what it is, obviously. It's a secret. But, I'm gonna be talking about it on Friday, hopefully. I'm so... oh, wait, I can teleport. I don't know why I was wasting time. But I'm gonna be talking about it on Friday. I'm so ready to talk about it. Watch what ends up happening is I'm gonna end up wanting to talk about it on Friday. I'll get an update right after stream tonight. Guaranteed. That's what's gonna end up happening. It's my luck. Mind you, I wouldn't mind. Like, I'm all for it, but I wasn't gonna talk about it tonight anyways. I wanted to, but I don't mind waiting till Friday. I get all my excitement out before Friday. I don't know why I'm fighting dinos right now. Let's just increase that, I guess. Hello, friends. I am here to collect your dino meat. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Earth here in a minute. I'm just trying to, I don't know, kill time? I don't really know what the word I'm looking for is. We're fighting until, I get this last stack of dino meat, and then we're gonna go back to Earth. Look at all this XP we've left behind from the various times we've come over here to kill dinos. Like, we just leave so much XP behind. Mind you, we don't need XP. We definitely don't need it. Because the XPs from default Minecraft don't really do anything. I'm gonna make it my mission to make that lurk command before Friday. If I fail, I gotta give 5 gift subs. So, really gotta make sure I do it. I'm gonna actually try to do it before Friday. I just gotta remember to. My memory's great, but it's also bad at times. I have the memory sometimes that's pretty good, but a lot of the time, my memory not so good. Remembering old stuff, like old stuff, pretty easy, but otherwise not so great at that. Fuck. Saved the chicken. Alright. Let's go Eepy. And then let's go take care of business. I'm gonna go throw these in the, what's it called? Real quick first. We got a Beerus to fight. We got a Beerus fight. Alright. Let that do that thing. I'm gonna real quick throw these bones in here. Throw that in there. Throw you in there. And then... there we go. Now we're doing at least 5,000 damage per hit. Alright, Beerus. It's time. Time to fight you. I am 100% sure he's going to be fighting at full power. 100% sure. Yo, what's up? Hey, man. You gotta chill out. Can you, like, be cool? Also, I just took out most of your health. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty cringe of you, though. You need to watch your health, man. You gotta watch your own health, my guy. What's wrong? Why are you... oh. He went eepy. He went eepy. Damn, that's crazy. Evil. We gotta kill Whis? I'm sorry, what? Man. Really? I don't want to kill Whis. He's a pain in the ass. But if I have to, I'll take care of him. Jesus. Whis, why do you want me to fight you, huh? What did I ever do to you? Ow. Alright, buddy. You need to chill out. Listen, we can fight like this all day. Oh, you suck. You really suck at this. Come on now. Okay, that's it. Not bad, but you still need to work on your key control. I beat Beerus. What do you mean? And he went eepy. Actually. Like he went eepy. I'm going myself. I'm going back to neutral. Hey, look at that. We beat the beer saga. Okay, well. I think we should just do the Frieza stuff. Honestly, we're strong enough. We can start doing blue. We're allowed to do blue. We're not gonna master it though. We're just gonna fight as is. I think that's the better option right now. Fight as is. Yo, guys, what's up? Oh my god, there's a lot of these motherfuckers. Alright. Alright, guys, I'm gonna need you to sit right there. Don't spread out too much. This is not gonna kill them. 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 I thought this was gonna do way more damage. No. No. It's gonna make them a lot of them very angry, though. They're gonna be very angry. This is also my spot where I do things. Like fight. Yeah, no, yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, guys. Ah! Listen, guys, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. I'm fine talking about this. Listen, we could talk about this. Please. It's so loud. Please. Guys, I'm fine talking about this. Please. Stop being so loud. We could talk. Jesus, there's so many of them. Listen, guys, I'm more than willing to talk about this. You guys are weak. What does Frieza pay you? It doesn't pay you as much as I'm willing. You know what I got? I got a lot of stuff. Also, I'm losing my armor slowly. Oh, we just got a lot of TP. That's interesting. Look at that. Already pretty strong. I think that's good. We're still not strong enough for Frieza, though. We still got a lot to learn. Do we increase by them hitting us? Is that actually how that works? Or is it just because we're using it? Let's see. How much does it increase by itself? I feel like we would... Like, let me look. Let me look. Yep. Keep hitting me. I'm very curious how this works, because, like, I kind of want to know. Because if it does increase based on the damage as well, then, like, it's actually pretty good. I'm not going to use this strat because it's cheating, but, like... Still, it'd be very interesting if it does. I just want to see how much it increases by. 0.52. Let's watch it real quick. Does it increase by, like, double at any point? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh. There. Man, I got rid of my little area. I should have thought twice about that. This is like my little fighting area. Now it's gone. It's fucked up. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I think this one has a more of an increase in power. I think the red one is healing and the blue one is power. So I think we'll be very, like, it'll be very easy for us to master, or not master, but get stronger in Super Saiyan 3. Because we just got to get to, like, what, 32,000? And then that'll be, like, that, essentially. This one uses a lot of ki, though, I think, is the thing with this. So we just got to spend more time in it, I guess. Which we can do that. I might spend a little bit, just a little bit, because I do want to fight Frieza. What's our thing? Oh, we gotta fight this guy. Oh, okay. Let's do our Shadow Dummy stuff real quick. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Still. That's still a lot of damage. Okay. We can spend a little bit of time in here. Let's spend a little bit of time training. Just a little bit. Not too much. Because I actually want to just do the Frieza stuff and then get it done so we don't have to worry about it anymore. I was going to stop after Beerus, but, like, let's just get Frieza done real quick. So that we can, you know. Might as well. I mean, you know, there's no reason not to. The fuck? That was quick. Honestly, like I'm really enjoying this mod pack. It's so, like, fun to play this again. And plus it's expanded because now it's in Super and stuff. Back when I played this mod pack last time, they had just added Ultra Instinct. But Super wasn't even a thing yet. At the time, it wasn't. We should probably see what Super Saiyan 4 at least looks like. I don't want to see what it looks like, so we'll check it in a second. I want to see, like, how much of a, like, increase it is. Let's see what it is at full power. I'm gonna real quick go up to what's it called? And then so that should put us up at Super Saiyan 3. And then oh wait, do we have to go into to go and do this first? And then we charge up even more. And then now we're Super Saiyan 4. And we have fur. We're a furry now. It's at 100% power. We're a furry now. Look at that. I'm a furry. Never thought I'd see the day where I have to say that I'm a furry. How much damage do we do? Not that much. Pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's not much of a difference between that and Super Saiyan Blue. Plus we have fur. So I guess that's also a plus, question mark? Okay. Lower our power down so we can do a little bit of training. Just a little bit. Okay. A little bit more. Very interesting we can just go straight to Super Saiyan 4, though. I think we can only do that on full moon nights, though. Unless we just don't leave Super Saiyan. Which is something we could do, I guess, but like, you know, I don't really want to be Super Saiyan 4 if I don't have to. It's a okay, I think it's a pretty cool form, obviously, but I don't like the source that it comes from. I don't really like GT. So, can't really say I'm a fan of that. But I do like the form, I guess, so... That is the one thing I'll give it. Alright, so... Now, we should have a little bit more power going for us. We'll throw our little, like, demolition site that we fucking messed up. How many... If this does get copyrighted, like the VOD, if it does get copyright claimed, I am so curious to see how many times it gets copyright claimed, because we had the same soundtrack on loop, and it repeats every 30 minutes, like because it's a 30-minute video. Not repeats every 30 minutes. It's a 30-minute video that repeats, that's on loop. I wonder how much it's gonna get muted. If it is. I don't think it is, because it just came out a couple months ago, and it's not by like a big channel. They're not gonna, I don't think they're gonna, like, unless Minecraft somehow hits it for some reason. The video, once again, it is Minecraft music, but it's Midwest Emo. It's by Sadie Owner, I believe is the name. Pretty good. I do enjoy me some Midwest Emo, so... I do enjoy me some emo music, so can't complain. You trying to come down? Are you trying to come up here? What's going on here, buddy? Come on. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, shit. He actually came up here. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm allowed to fight in Super Saiyan Blue now, which is nice. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty excited about that. I do love me some Super Saiyan Blue right now. Though when we eventually, whenever we're full evil again, because I'm just gonna kind of go neutral for right now. I'm gonna be able to I'm gonna be able to do, what's it called? If I can remember the fucking words that I'm trying to say. I'll remember them in a second. Did you just try to attack my Shadow Dome? That's fucked up, guys. Come on now. But, once we decide to go back to full evil, we're gonna be able to go Rose, which I'm gonna be using against, I'm gonna be using that against, what's his name? Goku Black. Because, fuck him. Because I can. I'm gonna use his own powers against him. And it's gonna be funny. Rose is pretty good. I like Rose. It's a lot of mastery, but like, fuck it, man. Honestly, fuck it. I don't care. We're already pretty fucking strong, so like, doesn't really matter to me. I guarantee when we get to Rose, though, it's gonna be a fucking 3.5. Like, I think honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that we have to master a lot of these, I don't think we'd be spending as long training. Truthfully. I think we'd probably be going around Planet Vegeta fighting, if anything. If anything, that's probably what we'd be doing. To master stuff. Or to, like, get more TP or whatever, I guess. But we have to spend so much time mastering things. It's actually insane how much we have to do just to master these forms. Most of our time is spent mastering them. I would say, honestly, I'd probably go around fighting the... I mean, I'd probably still be doing some training here and there. But I'd probably go around Planet Vegeta fighting. If I could help it. It's like, you know, I think it's better to fight those guys than anything. More than anything. I'm struggling on words right now. So you'll have to excuse me. My word, my normal, like, speaking is hindered by the fact that it is so late and I have not drank enough of my energy drink. So I'm blaming it on that. That's my excuse. That's exactly what the problem is and nothing else. It's not the fact that I'm tired. Alright, we'll have a little bit more. There we go. It's a good thing we're increasing our mind. Honestly. Because, we actually need to increase our mind quite a bit so that we don't get lost on the TP, like, rise that's going to cost a lot. It's going to cost a lot of TP to level up, so we're going to have to definitely be doing that. I think 450 would be good right now. While we're just waiting to master this a little bit more, I think that's good. I'd like to put it at. We're doing so much damage too, though. Increase it down to, or lower it down to 5, so we're not doing so much damage. I think that's a good number. But ow. I wonder if we put out as much if we're lower in power. I don't really know how that works. Powering up and powering down in this game is so weird in this mod. You would think you wouldn't be putting out as much defense if you were going to like 5% power, but you know. I don't know how that works. I don't know what the specifics of this mod are, honestly. We're gonna get ready to fight Frieza's people though here in a second, because I am pretty much done training for the most part. I'm gonna get that thing to 450 and that's gonna be that, honestly. Because I want to fight Frieza and then get this done. Because it is getting late and I am getting a little tired, so. Even if we're not at full power, I think that's fine, honestly. We can still train on this again next week whenever we play again, so. Because we still got a couple more streams of this. Because we got to do Goku Black. And then, something else, I'm assuming. So, we've got plenty of time. We've still got, like, at least 2 more streams. Maybe 3 at max, because we've still got to do the Broly stuff, too. So, Tournament Power is going to take a while, as well. So we got a while. We got a good while before everything is ready to go. Oh yeah, we got the other terminate stuff too. So we got like 3-4 streams max left of this mod. So all right, let's get that to 1300 and then we'll be good. I think that'll be a good place to go ahead and start fighting Frieza. Ow. I could have been doing this in the gravity chamber, but honestly, I don't want to have to travel back over here, so we're just gonna do it right here. We're doing our training right here. Also, I don't know if gravity really even affects us anymore. Because we're already so powerful. So I don't even know if gravity really does anything for us at this point. It might bring our damage down by like 200 at most, but like even then, I feel like we'd still be doing quite a lot of damage. Okay. Let's power up. Let's get our strength up. Look at that. 2,500. Not a lot. Not gonna lie. Grab one of these because I might need it. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Alrighty. But myself. That's pretty fucked up. He's already dead. That is so fucked for him. I feel so bad for him. Okay. Tagoma. Captain Ginyu took his body. That's unfortunate for him. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Captain Ginyu took his body. Oh no. I'm getting rid of these guys. They're getting too close. I mean, I'm gonna be fighting Frieza up in the air, but like, I don't care about that. Okay. I am neutral now. I'm very neutral. Okay. Let's really quickly, we're gonna do like one training session with... I didn't mean to do that, but... we'll go down to this much. I think that'll be fine. I'm not gonna get much from this, but like... let's do about 60. To actually get stuff from this. I'm just gonna... just get a couple. Fuck. Just a couple. Couple training things in. I want to get a little bit of strength before I fight Frieza. I was kind of hoping we'd be at 5,000 damage. But, we're not. So... unfortunately. This is a little bit of time to master our stuff anyways, so... okay. I fucked up. We're doing so much damage already, so... okay. Real quick, take this guy out so he's not a problem. But yeah, I just want to be at like 5,000 at most, so we're just going to kind of increase our strength a bit. Just a bit. Please. Please. Give me more stamina, please. Jesus. We'll check our strength here in a minute. After we increase it just a few more. We're already doing quite a bit of damage as it is, so I mean, you know. I think luckily for us, it won't be too much of a bother to get a lot of the stuff that we need to get done once we play this again next week. When we play again next week, I'm for sure hoping that we'll get our mind up to 500 and then we'll just kind of like exist. We'll just kind of like keep fighting here and there, but I'm probably going to spend a lot of time on Planet Vegeta and Namek next time. I'm kind of hoping to. Planet Namek for Dino Meat, and then Planet Vegeta for just Mastery or something. Because I like doing the Mastery. But on the Shadow Dummy, it's kind of boring. Here and there. Here and there. I like going out and fighting the Saiyans more so than the Dummy. The Dummy's nice because it has a lot of health. But if the Saiyans had more health, I'd just be fighting them. But they have, like, fuck all for health. So I'm kind of wanting to fight them. I want to fight them more so than anything. I need to eat food. Okay. Alright, just a little bit more and then we'll go back up to full power and we should be good. I'm thinking we'll have enough for, what's it called here soon? I think we'll have 5,000 here soon. We're gonna be fighting Frieza in the dead of night. That's kind of fucked up. I don't really want to do that. But I'll do it anyways, because fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Kind of deal. We're already pretty strong, so I don't see why not. Alright, let's see what we're at for power here in a second. Let's see what we're working with. We're pretty strong, and I did say I wanted 5,000, so let's do it. Under the cover of night, we have to fight Frieza. So let's grab some Dino Meat real quick. So we have that ready to go. Alright, Frieza, let's go. You gonna fight me in your full power, buddy? I like fighting at full power, so you better be, fighting me at your full power. I'd appreciate it very much so. All these other motherfuckers like to teleport around. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. Actually, I wouldn't care if you did that, but like, because you're already pretty weak. So, you gonna try to shoot me? Damn, that's fucked up. Why would you do that? But how? Alright, now let me show you my true power. Alright. Oh, I'm already Super Saiyan Blue. Oh, shit. Damn, that's crazy. I gotta go power up again. What the fuck? There you go. I ascended to Super Saiyan Blue. Okay, let me do this again. And then... There. Are you happy now? Thank you. Alright, fight Golden Frieza. Okay, I can do that. Give me a moment. I need to banish this stuff to the nuclear wasteland over here. So that I don't accidentally pick it up while I'm fighting. Alright, Frieza. Let's fight. Damn, you do quite a lot of health, or quite a lot of damage, buddy. Oh, you teleport too. Oh, great. Wonderful. My favorite. Yeah. Calm down. Stop fucking teleporting around, please. You coming up? Where you going? Okay, now I can... Alright, let's go down, buddy. I gotta fucking... Where you at? Come on, let's go. Where are you going? Are we fighting or are you running away? Like, come on now. It's fucked up. Okay. Oh. Alright, bye, Frieza. He actually was a little difficult. He actually sent me through most of my food just now. Obviously, I wasn't as strong as I usually am since I'm not in God form, but still. He actually caused me a little struggle there. Just a little bit. Finally, Frieza is back down again. Beerus had met his brother Champa again, but they decided to fight against each other. Goku decided, or suggested a tournament between the two universes, and you were picked for a member of the team. Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now. Because we're done for the night. I'm gonna go ahead and go down into our little gravity chamber area. And we'll start marking the end of the night. We're currently neutral, which is pretty cool. Because that means I can do whatever the fuck I want. But, let me, real quick. I think next time, we're gonna need to focus on, once again, we're gonna have to focus on getting more dino meat. And probably more charcoal, again. Because we cannot ever have enough, for some reason. For some reason, we can never have enough charcoal. I mean, we still got quite a lot, but, like, we're lacking in some departments, so maybe we'll spend some time working on that. We'll work on that a bit. Let me fight one more training dummy real quick. Look at all that. Look at that. Damn. Fucked him up pretty good. Well, we gotta increase our mind up to 500, and I think that'll be good for that portion. So, regardless, let us go to the big screen. Had a lot of fun. A lot of fun today. A lot of fun. Go ahead and close out Minecraft. A lot of fun today. A lot of fun. I enjoyed that quite a lot. So we'll definitely be playing more of that next week. So, but regardless, let me make sure I'm checking a few things here. Oof. Alright. So, thank you for joining me tonight. If you're not busy on Friday, on the 10th of May, consider coming out. If you're watching this VOD after the fact, you'll find out what it is on Friday, or rather, you'll find out what it is on the next Chrono Trigger stream that gets uploaded to YouTube. But regardless, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll be back on Friday for some Chrono Trigger. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.